Hello, everybody. How is it going today, you beautiful, beautiful people? What's going on? I'm just setting up the rest of the randomizer right here, getting our cosmetics all in order. How is everyone doing today? Josh posting has commenced. The Josh posting is finally here. And I'll just try and say that in an even deeper and more gravelly voice. I think this is all the colors. Think-ish. Hey, Korik. Hey, Tanner. Hey, Amazing. Oh, okay. We got a green file select. Sounds beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna erase this one. Okay. Where is the live stream thingy? Where do I find that at? Okay. Is this the right thing? There we go. Okay. We are good. There we go. Item tracker. All right. How's everyone's Sunday going? Happy Sunday afternoon. Oh yeah, and I need to just rerun the actual randomization because today... Hey, Ultra Knight, how's it going? Today, we are doing... Wait, where is this option? Dungeon rewards. Okay. So in normal Ocarina of Time randomizer, the medallions and the spiritual stones are always going to be at the end of a dungeon. They're always there. So you always have to treat the dungeons with a large amount of respect. You got to know what you're doing with them. But one of the cool things that I don't think was ever added to the original Ocarina of Time randomizer, just because it would be a pain in the butt to do, and they wound up kind of going in a different direction. So what's possible in this is that the medallions and the spiritual stones are just out in the item pool. They can be in any treasure chest, any of the normal places that we need to look for items. That's where the medallions are going to be. So instead of specifically trying to beat whatever dungeons have the medallions, we don't know where the medallions are. We just need to find them out inside of all of Ocarina of Time. So there's still going to be the logic. It's still going to, we're still going to have to figure out like where we can get to, and it's still all supposed to be beatable. But yeah, just we're going to have to be checking every chest because the medallions could just be anywhere. Hey, Thea. Have people made randomizers for any other Zelda games, or is it just Ocarina of Time? There is randomizers for most Zelda games, I think, at this point. Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, I think, are the biggest ones. And also maybe Minish Cap. But then Wind Waker has one. There's a whole bunch. Is that a Wild Jish I see? It is. Wild Jish with a haircut. I just got back before I started the stream. So yeah, we have Shuffle Dungeon Rewards. Anywhere. They can just be anywhere in the world. And yep, I don't think there's any other things we need to toggle. So let's hope this isn't the world's most evil seed. Sound good? Sound like a plan? Wind Waker Rando is actually super well developed. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't even know if I've come across a bad Zelda randomizer yet. There's ones I haven't played a whole bunch of, so I'm not super knowledgeable about, but it seems to be a really cool scene. All right, so today we're gonna be just, you know what, just Joshua. Just Joshua. Hey, Adam. Okay. Oh, and we're starting with a spiritual stone. Okay, great. Okay. 740. Here we go. Oh, I like our colors for our HUD. I like the look of that starting out. Majora Rando is cruel, fun but cruel. Oh, Majora's Mask is... That's the hard mode Rando. Actually, I need to lower this in my ears just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. Okay. So we got a wallet right off the bat. That's nice. We won't be wasting as much money if we find a lot of big bucks. Okay. Thank you, Raru, for being friends with Mido. We will accept the freebie medallion. Okay, so yeah, we need to find we just need to find the other 5 of those, and then we can go talk to Ganondorf and just ask him some questions, you know? Like how to kill him. Hey, Eptic Septic. How many times do you let dungeon items be anywhere and RNGesus just said fuck you? I mean, I think we got messed up on... Well, yeah, no, key sanity usually screws with us. I'm hoping the medallion... This is a new type of sanity, though. So maybe this one will be nice. Maybe this will be the one nice setting, you know? Gotta defeat Dorf in the marketplace of ideas. Yo, Ganondorf, I just want to debate, bro. I just want to sit down and just talk about your plans for Hyrule. Just talk about what you're thinking. Okay. I think we're just gonna... We're not even gonna buy the shield right yet. We don't even need the shield. We're gonna just go out and do our Hyrule Field stuff. It's been really weird because I feel the last couple seeds we just randomly found really well-timed stuff to get us into Deku Tree. So that is why you never spend money, kids. Never do it. Ooh, that's good. You're able to fix your computer. Tech problems are never fun. And yeah, oh my god. Ocarina of Time in 60 frames per second, Emily. It's a lot. I'm kind of worried it'll be hard to go back if I ever have to, like if I ever go back to like the normal emulated version or just play it on the Switch. I hope I don't get too used to it because it's been a nice change of pace. I've never had an issue with Ocarina of Time being only 20 frames a second before, but I might have spoiled myself a bit now. Christmas, I'm going to ask my mom for the illustrated hardback of the Silmarillion. Wait, did I don't even know if I know how to pronounce Silmarillion. I think that's how you pronounce it. Don't get the Tolkien fans after me. Please. Bombing the whole Volvagia last flew into can be rewarding. That's not a hint. That's a meme. That's a Pizza Heart. I did get it? Nice. Nice. I'm interested to see how that that Amazon Lord of the Rings show turns out. Opens 1,000 tabs so the game lags to 20 frames per second. That, you know what? If you want the true accuracy. Like, they do have a setting where you can, like, adjust the frame rate to go back to, like, the normal, like, Ocarina of Time. Or you could even do just 30 frames per second if you really want that 3DS port feeling. But But if you want the true experience, yeah, you need to make your computer actually chug so that you're properly, it's forced to run at 20 frames per second. Special hardback with full color illustrations from Tolkien's notes. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's on my like to-do list to have on my bookshelf at some point in life. Would be a really nice edition of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Ocarina of Time Whoa! Oh! Ew! No! Gross! Ew! Yuck! Bleck! Yucky! Get it away! Okay, so behind all the spiritual stones on the Ocarina of Time is where Zelda's Lullaby is. That, we really don't want that. That's a really bad spot for that to be. Especially because we have no idea where any of the medallions or the stones are. Yeah, that's awful. I did not want to see that this early in a run. Ooh. That's all good, Rachel. That is the annoying thing of streaming in both YouTube and Twitch is username discrepancies are just... Oh yeah, I haven't updated that. Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. Okay, let's not forget that. Oh god, the Way of the Hero hints are actually going to be interesting to deal with because... It's like, am I looking for an item that will eventually lead me to a medallion? Does that mean one of the actual medallions is here? Okay, that's just a bloopy. Okay. Oops. There we go. Hey, Zachbot, this port is legit the coolest thing that's like happened in Zelda ROM hacks and like fan stuff in years, I think. Like since the original like Zelda Randomizer wave. It just so much potential with this. Should we take... I was about to ask we should take a mulligan and start over, and Percy said, of course, the seed sucks. Percy, what's wrong? I'm assuming you guys can hear the loud meows echoing down our hall. Oh, whoa. Is that big enough? That's not big enough. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You're big enough. There we go. I think. I think so. I hope so. Wow. What a huge fish. I'll give you $5 for it. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. Percy, what's wrong? You guys still have crunch in your bowl. I don't know what the complaints are coming from. Okay, this did not work out. So we're gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch. See what's up there. So Jeff Bezos, he only give you 250. Oh yeah, that's true. Just get half of the Twitch Prime. Oh, speaking of which, you guys, it's so fun getting used to all the new sellout terms on YouTube. But if you want to help the stream, I guess liking a stream on YouTube really helps with showing it to people in the algorithm, and it's entirely free. So if you want to hit the like button on this current stream, it lets me watch the number go up and gives me that sweet, sweet dopamine rush. So yeah, if you want to help out the stream, hit the like button, and there's also super chats and like memberships and all that stuff, but don't worry about that now. The like button, there we go. I saw that like bar shoot upward. That's what we want to see. Thank you guys very much. Josh, what is Twitch Prime? Irrelevant. Don't worry, I still do my Twitch streams. We did our Stardew Valley last night, so I still gotta sell out for Jeff Bezos every now and then. Yeah, we'll just go for Lon Lon. You boys stay over there. I'm waiting for it to be sunny out. No, stay over there. Guys. My personal bubble. Yeah, that's right. See? Okay. He's a cool dude. Oh! What kind gentleman? Fuck you. Hit you with a stick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he got his big brother. Yeah, that's right. You better run. You better run. Okay. So we got our 2 item checks and a song check here. Come on, Talon. You should just have the spirit medallion. Totally would fit for your character, you know? Okay. Yes, I will marry your daughter. Okay, bomb choose. Okay. We can break some logic now. Aw, thanks very much for stopping by, Luke. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You stay over there, horsey. Don't run me over, please and thanks. Prelude of Light. Okay. We can warp to Temple of Time. That's good. Better than a kick in the pants. Not as good as if it was like, I don't know, Nocturne or something. Nah. There are better songs it could have been, but I shouldn't complain about Prelude. We've had too many seeds lately where we got Prelude super late, and so it just took forever to be able to like fast travel anywhere. Where can I download the PC port? So if you look up the Ship of Harkinian is the name of the project. They have a Discord where they have all the latest builds and stuff available, and all the like frequently asked questions and everything. So yeah, Ship of Harkinian on Discord. Never mind, I do not support this project at all. How could they put a nice trap there? Do not download the PC port from that. Okay. We've only been streaming like for 15, not even 15 minutes of actual gameplay. Okay. We're gonna go adult. Aw, thanks for stopping by, Star Thing. Okay. Oh, will this tell us where the spiritual stones are? Oh! Okay, this actually makes this super interesting. Okay, so there's a spiritual stone at the graveyard, Link's pocket, and inside Dodongo's cavern. That's super interesting. I didn't know that the hints would still actually tell you the location of the thing. So we can find out the general locations. We should write this down. Where's a notepad? Oh, God. Okay, note app on my phone. I thought it was just going to be a entirely randomized scavenger hunt, but we have some hints. Yeah, it says like the general area that you can find the item. That's really cool. I will probably do this mode more often than just a one-off, if that's like what this mode's about. Okay, Kokiri Forest, we got that. Forest Medallion, Forest Temple. Fire equals Kakariko. Water equals GTG. Spirit equals bottom of the well. Okay. And Shadow is GTG. Alrighty. So wait, where was I should put down the stones too, because Water Stone was Dodongo's. And where was the Kokiri Emerald at? Okay, we may be able to get the fire right now in Kakariko if it's one of the adult checks. Graveyard. So yeah, actually, getting Zelda's Lullaby might not be impossible then. We might just wind up doing that. Very interesting. Didn't it also show light arrows? Actually, can someone go back and pause it on the light arrow thing if I didn't skip through it fast enough? I'm actually, I thought it was just saying that like you also need to find light arrows in the randomizer, but if that gives you a hint instead of Ganondorf, that's also super helpful. Fire Medallion in Hyrule Market. Oh no. That's the future I'm trying to avoid. Sure. Sure. Okay, just the bloop. Just a little bloop. Okay, Anju's been dating some Gorons, I guess. We take those. Okay, so Fire's got him rid of. Strength upgrades, really nice. Since we know there is something in the Forest Temple, we need that. Really play the Middle-earth games. Ooh, are you talking about like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War? Shadow of Mordor, I really, really liked when it came out. Shadow of War is still good, but it felt like it was trying to do a bit too much. Like not as polished as its predecessor, but it was still a very, very cool game. Song of Storms, okay, vanilla Song of Storms, we can frick with that. Light arrow just is something about the stage showing the way after 6 medallions are collected. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you very much for actually checking that. Okay. Let's check out the graveyard. Hey, Frets. Good afternoon to you. Hey, Midnight Soul. Glad you're able to catch the stream live. Oh, there's the Kokiri. Okay, okay. So getting Zelda's Lullaby actually does not seem like the most difficult thing in the world. Actually, because we found a strength upgrade, I think we can get most checks into Dodongo's Cavern. I think we should just go do that after I talk with Dampe here. Yep, no, we definitely gotta make sure we check those frogs with the Song of Storms. Well, do not look at your live stream stats while you're in the middle of the Dampe race, Josh. Don't do it. Just don't do it, man. Super curious about the Lord of the Rings movie tie-in games on the PS2. Oh, okay. I don't know if they did a proper Fellowship of the Ring, but Two Towers and Return of the Kings tie-in games are sweet. Also, completely like breaks all of Lord of the Rings lore and everything. But Lord of the Rings: The Third Age is a Final Fantasy X ripoff from that era. That's like an RPG that goes, a turn-based RPG that goes through all three of movies of the trilogy, while you play as basically OCs of the Fellowship of the Ring. That's a very interesting one. Look up stuff about that on YouTube. So did I not get anything important there? That's a bit of a pain. I think you could have treated me better, Dampe. It's a good thing about YouTube streams, you can look back like that. Yeah, I really like YouTube's player. That you can just like go back through a stream, then like speed it up to like catch back up. It's really cool. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to Dodongo. Like, we can get most of the checks, and that'll get us Zelda's Lullaby. Got $20 for under 1 minute at a time from Dampe. I mean, if I'm getting paid 20 bucks a minute, that's a really good hourly wage when you think about it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna get that Skullslit yet. Should not waste my bomb chews on that. Unless I can get more bomb chews up here. Okay. No particular interest in Lord of the Rings of the City, but Two Towers and Third Age in particular are among the greatest games I've ever played. Yeah, so I didn't play a whole lot of the Return of the King game, but I played a lot of the Two Towers. And I remember the Third Age just being a bonkers, like, interpretation of Lord of the Rings, and just being a massive, like, super long RPG to boot. I actually don't even know like how long it is compared to like other turn-based RPGs, but I remember as a kid it felt like the biggest fucking game in the universe. Whoops, maybe I should. Yeah, we have bombs, and we have the strength upgrade, so we can pick up the bomb flowers. So Dodongo's Cavern shouldn't be that bad, actually. Ganon's Castle hoards a piece of heart. Good for him. So we got that. Let's get these Dodongo checks. Opinions of the Shadow of Mordor game? Yeah, I think I just said this earlier, but I really dug Shadow of Mordor when it first came out, and then Shadow of War felt a little bit like bloated, like overcomplicated. Like not as pure as the original, but I still had a good time with it. So I would very much recommend those games, especially for the prices you can get them on sale now. Like, yeah, definitely like bang for your buck on a Steam sale or something. If we can find a bomb in here, and well, I don't even, man, I need to like get out of my head that actually beating the dungeons, like that actually has no importance. Now that the medallions aren't tied to the end of the dungeons, like I don't need to think about, oh, and since we know where all the medallions are, like there is items we need to look for to get all these things, but yeah, actually beating the dungeons is gonna be way less important than it has been. Ultimate challenge for Josh would be the one-hit KO and max ice traps thing. Oh dear, you can turn on the like damage multipliers in the Ship of Harkinian up so high. You can make so many hard modes. Just hold this in my hand while I explode. It's fine. It's fine. Lord of the Rings, but it's turn-based Discord roleplay with dice roll combat. Ugh. I want to play D&D again. I need a new D&D campaign. Honestly, Lord of the Rings was huge in my family as well, Thea. Like, my family's constantly quoting, like, the movies and just everything to each other. Yeah, we know Zora's Sapphire somewhere in here. Can I? Okay, then. Key sanity alone is soul crushing. Oh, key sanity is absolutely brutal. I think the way, like, key sanity is fun for a meme, but I think the way better balanced version of it is the original randomizer now has key rings. So it adds to the item pool, like the Fire Temple key ring. So if you pick it up, you immediately have all the keys you need for the Fire Temple, but it's only like, since it's just one item in the item pool, it's like way less of a pain in the ass to track down. So I still need to try out that mode, but that feels like a really good balance of like, okay, I'm looking for like the keys to this dungeon outside of the dungeon, but also I don't need to track down fucking 6 Shadow Temple keys. Ugh. I don't want to do normal key sanity. Don't make me do it, chat. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. And well, I almost sang U2 and then the game stopped me, so thank you, game. You stopped me from going over that ledge. That's true, but it's also less of a chance to encounter any temple's keys smaller since they're all in one item. Yeah, that is part of it that like balances it out. But since it's all built around one item, I think that actually would make the logic a lot easier, because it's not like, okay, these 6 keys need to be accessible or need to be gotten, or 6 item checks need to be found before you can do this. But rather, it can like build the logic just around one. But then I guess how it randomizes it, that could be way more of a pain in the ass either way, so. The moral of the story is that the randomizer just loves to screw with all of us. So we got 2 more checks we can get to without... Actually, wait, no, I can fully beat this dungeon. Since I have bomb chews. Bomb chews and strength. Alright. Okay. Feel bad for attacking toucans doing max sanity. You gotta save the max sanity stuff. You need to save that for like a big charity stream or something. You can't let people get used to you doing max sanities, or else it'll break you. It's like like expecting someone to do party drugs every day. Maybe once in a while you try out the max sanity just to like. Just for a notable experience, but you can't regularly do max sanities. You can't do it. It's not healthy. His max sanity stream lasted days. Oh, God. Ooh. I don't need actual bombs. I can bomb chew my way through here, and then I can just pick up bombs to actually kill him. Okay, we got the claim check. Okay, Zora's Sapphire must be right on Dodongo. Oh, I guess there's still 2 item checks left, because there's the actual, like, what would usually be the item check that's the stone, since that's in the item pool. And also the piece of heart is randomized too. No. Okay. Ooh, potentially, Thea. I messed this up again. I gotta pick that up before he even starts sucking. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I don't think he can suck up bomb juice. I think it has to be a thrown bomb or a bomb flower. Ta-da. Jish, ever watch the Dungeon Dudes, or a Toronto-based duo that has multiple D&D videos a week? No, I don't think I've heard of them before, but I like that gimmick. Hey, Alex. It is going pretty good today. Hoping that this new randomizer setting doesn't completely destroy my mental. And there's the Zora's Sapphire. Okay, we can go. This is genuinely weird. Like half an hour in, we have all the spiritual stones. This is sketchy. Not sure how I feel about this. What Zelda game should I play after Breath of the Wild? Depending on how long it takes you, Breath of the Wild 2. I don't... Is there any of the 3D ones you haven't played? I like to recommend some 3D Zeldas. I think I'll have to go Child to get the song. Who here wants to hear a dumb joke? No one. Only smart jokes allowed here. If you don't have to figure out some heavy-duty rocket science to get to the bottom of the humor, we don't want to hear it. Also, dick poop fart. That's right. Pretty smart humor going on. Oh, we should check these hints, just in case. Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero. Nocturne Shadows in Death Mountain Crater. Okay. 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 So Ice Cave and Lost Woods. Only if you understand every single thing said in every season of Rick and Morty can you possibly be smart enough to understand the stream. What's my favorite 3D Zelda that isn't Breath of the Wild? Just gesturing wildly at the entire screen. Ocarina of Time, probably. Controller am I using? I am using an Xbox Series X controller, just the way Miyamoto intended it. What does a hood vampire call his buddies? Wait, hood or good? But either way, what does a hood and or good vampire call his buddies? Blah. God damn it, Cobra. I lost that green rupee because of your vampires. Hey, Cobra. Is it going too far if I say your vampire jokes suck? Okay, there we go. Hey, Chelsea. Yeah, we got very lucky with the 3 stones, the way that wound out working. I said it was a dumb joke. You did give ample warning. This is true. Oh. Guys, I think something dramatic just happened. Oh, I think she dropped a bloopy. Why do hipsters buy bottled water? Why do hipsters buy bottled water? I'm actually not sure. It's night. No! I want to get in here. No! Okay. Do I want to do Lost Woods now? I'm going to do Lost Woods now. Then we'll go Child Kakariko after. Was thinking of doing it before, but... You must stop Ganon and restore peace to Hyrule. Throws $5 at you. Hey, they're sending along some super chats, I guess. Dear people of Hyrule, if you would like to be saved from the pure king of evil, Please like, comment, and subscribe. What's my favorite divine beast to complete? Man, I really liked all of them. I liked how the divine beasts were handled. Even if overall I want more dungeon variety from the next Breath of the Wild. I really like the elephant one. They all kind of did the thing where there was like a major puzzle mechanic that you could alter on the map screen, but I really liked angling the elephant's trunk. I thought that was really cool. You have to have a very high IQ to watch Josh Busker. The humor is very subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical gaming, most jokes will go over the typical viewer's head. It's true. We're not gatekeeping. We're just saying how high intelligence this stream is. Okay, final reward from Frogzazora River is 10 rupees, but we're still gonna check the Song of Storms one because we learned yesterday, or the day before, that don't mess around with that. Hey, Taylor, how's it going? And hey, little Mr. Doom. All right, we'll take the lot of health. My whole feeling on Breath of the Wild Shrine and Divine Beasts is that was amazing. Don't do it again. Basically, yeah. No, he does not have Majora's Mask on at the moment, unfortunately. Who's your favorite Lord of the Rings character? I mean, it feels a little not cliche, but like he's definitely not an underrated character because he's very beloved, but there's a reason he's very beloved. Fucking Samwise Gamgee. Or Aragorn, probably. Or Gandalf. I think Gandalf was my favorite character in my most recent rewatch of the trilogy. I love my little stoner wizard. Okay, that might have been our Lost Woods Way of the Hero. We have a very dank magic bar. All-time favorite game ever? So at the moment, this is a 3-way tie. Or no, wait, maybe a 4-way tie. It might be a 4-way tie between Ocarina... It might be a 3-way tie between Ocarina of Time, Donkey Kong Country 3, and Elden Ring. I think that's my current top 3 for favorite games. Epona Song is at Ice Cavern. Oh, Pippin is fantastic as well. Pippin is well worthy of love. Do, 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 do. Okay, so actually, I think we might have found out. So we know Epona Song's at the end of Ice Cavern. And we know that Ice Cavern is on the Way of the Hero. So that might actually be the way to Gerudo Training Grounds, since we know that 2 of our medallions are in there. But that means we need to find Rudo's letter, which that's not going to be as easy as I would like it to be. Hey, Astrid. Gandalf's my favorite stoner. I wish drugs were real. All these talk from the hobbits about how cool pipeweed is It's like, damn, what a weird thing Tolkien made up. I don't know how to play an ocarina in real life. That'd be a cool party trick to learn at some point. So Scavenger Hunt means that instead of the medallions and the spiritual stones having to be randomized at the end of a dungeon, they are just randomized into the overall item pool, so they can be in treasure chests anywhere. So we still get hints of what overall location each medallion's in. So like we know that there's 2 of them in Gerudo Training Grounds, but we don't know exactly where they are, and we still need to be able to hunt down and find all of the medallions to be able to go fight Ganondorf. It's just, instead of trying to beat dungeons, we're just scavenger hunting through Hyrule to get to all the places we need. Ever played Recorder? I know how to play some friggin' hot cross buns from 3rd grade. Menu at a forest, okay. So that's actually another song we can get here as an adult. Din's Fire is in Death Mountain Crater. Did we find it? Was there something in Shadow Temple? Do we need to? No, okay. Hey, Nightfire. And just doing my little sellouty bit again. If you want to support the stream on YouTube and help it get in front of more eyes in the algorithm, hitting the like button really helps out with that. And it's completely free. And also, I think we are... Wow, a hint that Sarius teaches Minu at a forest? I had no idea. We are also 1 paid member away from 1 more emote slot on YouTube. So I guess if people want more emote slots for anyone that wants to support the show directly on YouTube, that's the way to do it. Green rupee can be found at Desert Colossus. Okay, good to know. When is the next 64 Things Wrong with Breath of the Wild? I don't have a specific date, but in the next batch of 64 Things Wrong episodes, since I seem to be doing those in batches. So I might want to do Kakariko now. Or actually, I can do a bunch of stuff in Bottom of the Well. That might actually be a good idea. Ever gonna do 64 Things Wrong with Mario Odyssey? That is also one that I actually put in like half the work for already. So that will also be in the next batch of episodes whenever I get around to those. There's a couple other video projects I'd like to do before getting back into 64 Things Wrong, but Mario Odyssey is also on there. Okay, I'm gonna do Zora's River and then Bottom of the Well. Ever done any video game challenges like a 3-heart run or a Nuzlocke? I've tried a little bit, yeah. I think we did one Nuzlocke that didn't go that well like years ago. And then, yeah, we definitely did a 3-heart run of Ocarina of Time at one point. We are literally on our way to check the frogs right now, Nightfire. And so our goal is, we know that there is 2 medallions we need in Gerudo Training Ground, and there's 1 in Forest Temple, and there is 1 in the Bottom of the Well. Buy a couple beans. I think I remember an attempt at a Sunshine Hoverless run years ago. Oh, yeah, Clever Challenge was going to be all about that stuff. Why'd I change the name from Joshua to Really Freaking Clever then to Josh? So from the very start, it was Really Freaking Clever. And that was something that, for the first half of my YouTube career, I was always a little mixed on it, since 64 Things Wrong was like the main thing I kind of got known for. And then having my channel name be based on in other series was, I'm gonna get the Song of Storms in just a second, but there's another thing I gotta loop around for first. So yeah, really Freaking Clever was always a name I was a little bit iffy on, and then so eventually, at one point, I was gonna rebrand to the name Joshua, and then it turned out that there was someone else already had the name Joshua on a platform that I thought that it was available on, and there was also just a bunch of issues of I was having to explain no, I'm Really Freaking Clever, the guy that made Really Freaking Clever, after that change. So that change was kind of just a whole big clusterfuck that wound up happening. And so I changed it back to Really Freaking Clever, but eventually I still did want the name of my YouTube channel to just be an overall name and a spot where I can post a wide variety of content. And so eventually I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna commit to the change to the name that I do my professional projects under, Josh Busker. And it'll be staying as Josh Busker. I don't think we're gonna be doing any more rebrands of the name of the main channel anymore. Plundering water temples a foolish choice. Good to know. Very, very good to know. Where did the Busker part come from, by the way? It was just something I brainstormed, because I was thinking of kind of musical terms, busking on the street type thing. Just something that sounded good, kind of musical, for a stage name. And something that would be unique, that I could not have to put numbers or the Josh Busker in front of it. And I was able to grab Josh Busker as a website and all that. So yeah, it was a musical term that I kind of liked, and no one else had used it for a stage name yet, so I took it. Claim to be Josh Busker, but I've never seen you busk. Curious? I mean, I could whip out the guitar if you guys really needed me to. What do you consider your best work in terms of YouTube videos? There's a bunch of the 64 Things, there's a bunch of 64 Things Wrong episodes that I'm still really proud of. And even the modern ones, I'm still really happy with how they turned out. Some Really Freaking Clevers that I think still really hold up. I don't know if there's a specific one thing that I would say oh, this is what I'm most happy about. If I had to pick one singular project or mini part of my YouTube career, probably the 64 Things Wrong with Zelda series, in general. 64 Things Wrong as a whole, I'm very happy with, but I think I don't think I've had any duds for the Zelda series. Ocarina's a good start. Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are the classic era, and I'm really happy with how Wind Waker wound up being by the end of it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with all of that as a set thing. What is the worst thing about Wind Waker? I don't know what the absolute worst would be. The art style. I can't believe they made a Zelda for kids. But actually, though, yeah, it'd probably be the pacing in the back quarter of the game. Hey Josh, what is your preferred controller for the PC port? I really like the Xbox Series X controller. It's my go-to controller for any game I need a controller for on my PC, or when I'm playing actual Xbox or whatever. So I'm really used to this controller by now. Learn some Simon and Garfunkel songs on guitar. Ooh, that would be good to learn some more of. Blue fire in a bottle, okay. Oh, and thank you for really enjoying my music video, Anthony. I'm still really happy with that. And yeah, that's finishing that album and getting like a full album of like my original singer-songwriter stuff out. That's my next big project that I want to get done. And part of why I'm going to be heading back to PEI for a little bit is to finally get that recorded in a studio type thing. Oh, May It Be such a good song, Thea. Oh, wait, no, I gotta start the fire from the top. Shit. I had a brain fart on how this works. Actually recolored and rearranged all the buttons in the HUD to match the Xbox layout. That's a super good idea. Like, I usually put all my colors on random, but I actually should at some point like make what is my aesthetic for the Ocarina of Time HUD that I would want now. Right on the back end, the auto mod filter's working like a charm. Oh wait, did I? Oh, we just okay. Yeah, I didn't have like the auto mod thing turned on YouTube, and turning it on seems to, it's gotten a couple false positives. But yeah, it seems to be working a lot better. I think she's gonna be holding down the fort in Toronto, Ultra Night. But still figuring some stuff out. But whatever happens, I'm looking forward to it. Really enjoyed 384. Ooh, bow. Really enjoyed 384 things wrong with Wind Waker, but wondered why it took so long to finish. Yeah, well, honestly, I like had quit the 64 things wrong series for a while there. And yeah, like as Cobra said, like last few years there's been a lot of mental health stuff that I've kind of had to deal with and learned to deal with and everything. But yeah, like I pretty much 100% given up on 64 Things Wrong for a bit and had been live streaming for a while, but then eventually was at like a better point in my life where I didn't feel as kind of creatively stuck, and I was like, okay, I can do a revival batch of episodes, finish off some series that I hadn't wrapped up yet, like Super Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker, did a couple new ones like Sonic Adventure 2, and yeah. Do I have everything I need here? Yeah, I have the bow. I still need that. I still need a hook shot. But, yeah. Were they supposed to throw a friggin' yellow rupee? Jesus. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try doing bottom of the well. Just get it out of the way. And then after that, we'll probably go adult and try to get some more stuff. Agree or disagree? Va Ruta is the best water level in any Zelda game. I'd have to think a bit before giving it the label of best, but I did really like that dungeon. Speaking of 64 Games Wrong, do you plan on adding on 64 Games Wrong Smash Ultimate? Yes, Smash Ultimate is also one that I've put in a bit of like pre-work into for the next batch of episodes. It was basically the two big Switch games that I knew I needed to cover were Smash Ultimate and Smash Ultimate, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and which I did get a full episode done of, and Mario Odyssey. Dun, dun. Screw the ice dungeon and Link Between Worlds. Screw that ice dungeon. Oh my god. Wait, have I told the story? I feel like it's been long enough now that I can tell this story if I haven't already. But did I tell the story about Link Between Worlds' ice dungeon almost ruining a hookup for me? Have I told that story? How is this possible? Okay. So back in university. 2014, 2015 or something. A few years ago. But still it was a few years after Link Between Worlds had come out. I know it, yeah. So it was at least a couple years after Link Between Worlds had come out. And someone that I was like semi-dating, like friends with benefits type situation at the time, they were playing Link Between Worlds, and I'd already like played it when it came out and everything, but they sent me a message that they were having a lot of trouble with the ice temple or with the ice dungeon. It was just being a pain in the ass for them. And so like I was being kind of flirty. I was like, well, I could come over and like help you with that. I literally get like, this was at like the peak of 64 Things Wrong. I'm like, I literally get paid to play Zelda games. That's my job. Like I'll come over and help you with your Zelda game. And so it was a little bit like flirty type thing. And then I come over, and so we're just hanging out and like genuinely, okay, let's see, where are you in the temple? And I can't for the life of me remember or like figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do in this ice dungeon. So it's like the equivalent of like, oh, could you come over and open this jar for me? I can't open this jar. And then I come over and I'm like, fuck, I can't open this jar either. This jar's stuck as shit. And I had to like look we had to like look up online, like, wait, okay, what part of the dungeon are we in? Did you get the big key yet? Or like figuring out like if I even remember where this was that they were stuck. It was a nuts time. Actually like that dungeon, but I agree it's confusing. I need to replay Link Between Worlds because it's been years since then. Mirror Shield is in Forest Temple. Okay. But I think like right now I wouldn't even remember how to find out what to do in the Ice Temple. Did you end up still hooking up after? Okay, I said almost. It almost cockblocked me. Look, I'm bad at Zelda, but I am not miss out on sex bad at Zelda. I'm at least that good at Zelda. Should have just called another friend over. Yeah, we should just call up like all the other Zelda YouTubers I know. Excuse me. Is this the peanut butter gamer? Your country needs you. I need your help. I need to call in a favor, Austin. Wait, where's the last one? Your country needs you. I mean, your country's neighbor needs you. Ooh, you're the fire medallion and a big-ass wallet. Okay. You got a fire medallion and a big ass. What more could you want? Oh yeah, bottom of the well. What's your overall favorite Zelda dungeon? Oh, I think I've said this before. Dodongo's Cavern. I really, really like Dodongo's Cavern. I think it's just like, mwah, masterpiece of like 3D Zelda dungeon design. Like pretty basic because it was one of the first ones, but that doesn't mean it can't be masterpiece. Okay, I need the auto mod to be a little bit less picky. This is my stream. People should be allowed to say ass. Too bad you've done the bulk of the Zelda library already, so you can't really ask him to collab. I feel... That's why I'm holding Skyward Sword in my back pocket. I'll finally do 64 Things Wrong with Skyward Sword when, like, all the Zelda YouTubers are, like, 80 years old. It'll be our version of the Expendables. One last mission to talk shit on Zelda's motion controls. Ice arrow. Oh, boy. Have you ever watched Scott the Woz? I don't know if I've ever watched like a full all the way through Scott the Woz video, but I've seen tons of clips and like parts of videos and everything. And all over my recommendations. The YouTube algorithm fucking loves that guy. We found a key. No, so I like Skyward Sword for what it is. I don't mind the motion controls. They work for me in Skyward Sword, but I feel like there's going to be some good motion control memes whenever I eventually do a 64 Things Wrong with Skyward Sword. Maybe I'm the algorithm. I love Scott the Woz as well. Well, I mean, the reason the algorithm loves him is because people love him. And, like, people click on his videos and watch a lot of them because he makes good stuff. And I don't think there's, like, some secret conspiracy to push Scott the Woz on people. Hey, Blighter. Or would you prefer Talon on YouTube? Well, there's the Ocarina of Time. Okay. That's the first time in forever I've lit the the wrong coffin. Please don't burn my shield. I should switch my shield right now. What is a blight or a Ganon blight? I'm actually not sure what the lore wound up being on those in Breath of the Wild. I'm very interested to try out Skyward Sword's button controls once I eventually get the Switch port. Cause yeah, I think it's very cool that like I really like Skyward Sword as like a sword play focused like motion control Zelda game. Nice Spirit Medallion. But I am glad the Switch version like also added more traditional controls for accessibility stuff and everything. I think that's cool. I hope this is enough sticks. Maybe it'll be enough sticks. Another Deku shield. The game just doesn't want me to get hurt. Shit. Get out of here, Mike Pence. You geriatric fuck. Ah! Did you know you can summon Dead Hand without needing to be grabbed? But then, how do I get my butt touched? I thought that was the point. I thought that's why we're fighting him. For a little bit of butt touching. Excuse me, Jesus. Thank you. No! There we go. There we go. Now my butt is properly touched. Where are you, Invisa chest? Why can't I find you? Where are they getting all these shields? Did they clear cut the forest? No butt touches on YouTube? I thought YouTube was supposed to have less strict TOS than Twitch. Just a couple more checks I want to get. Just a couple more. I like the tad tones in theory, but I didn't... If I'm remembering this correctly, I didn't like where they were placed in the game and that they were like required for where they were placed in the game. Like, I feel like the game was trying to wrap up to a big climax, and then it's also like, could you go back to this area you've been in before and collect all the musical notes? So I think I would have preferred it as a side thing, but it was still a fun thing. Ooh, Well, that worked out well. It's my favorite outfit in Breath of the Wild. I really like the climbing gear. Literally, like, wore that, like, 60% of the time in my playthrough. Pizza Heart. No! Anything but that! When's the last time I saved? Just now. Okay. Okay, there's another song I can get as an adult, so I'm gonna grab that right quick. But yeah, we need to find Rudo's letter, because to get to Gerudo Training Ground, we're gonna need Epona's song, I think. And yeah, also, yeah, I think the Tad Tones thing probably comes across a lot better without the motion controls. Yeah, I could see that working a lot better, like with a controller, at least being like less frustrating to have a mini game like that pushed on you right at the end of the story. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, we have not gone there yet. And check that, Chelsea, because we got Zelda's Lullaby at a different time. Okay. Oh, okay. I can do a nice little cycle right here. Watch this. And there's Nocturne. It's just a Pizza Heart. Just gonna hop in the Fire Temple, see what's going on. Just to know. Oh, I'm glad I can entertain you, Eli. How did Link age that fast and gain the Master Sword? Look, puberty is a son of a bitch. Just a pure son of a bitch. Okay, okay, let's see what's in the Sun Song, Grave, and then... Oh, we can do the archery minigame, because we do have the bow and arrow now. Piece of Heart in the graveyard. Giga Chad. Just Giga Chad saving the Gorons, and then... Wait, did I already do this as an adult? I can't remember. The seeds. They're merging together, y'all. No, I think I just got the bow recently. Okay. Either way. Link's tunic supports gay rights, it's true. Oh yeah. We need to go get that song. This will be faster. Yeah, I should have just gotten the song right when I warped, but you know me and my brain farts. My neurons are gassy. Josh is still trying to hypnotize us. Is it working? You will give me all the super chats. All the super chats. You know, I don't think Batman's gonna like what I'm doing to his cave. I don't think he's gonna be impressed. When did we get Nehru's love? I thought we decided that was bad luck. Well, Vanilla's Sun Song, okay. Oh, wait. I can technically do this check. Please have something worth it. Yeah, the Vanilla Sun Song 2 seeds in a row is interesting choice. Oh. Look at that re-dead thigh gap. Oh, right there. Oh. Oh, that might be too lewd for YouTube. I might need to BRB. Oh my. Okay. Now where can we go? We can't get into Forest Temple at all. And the other ones are Gerudo training grounds. Shit. Do I go and do some of Deku Tree? Actually, a little bit of a pain. Just a little bit of a pain. Okay, well, when you put it like that, with the mummified, reanimated corpse, or calling it necrophilia, like, when you put it like that, it sounds bad. But what if I didn't have a counter-argument? Song of Time in the Gerudo training grounds leads to a piece of heart. Okay. All right. I don't even know where I should check. Yeah, I should do Deku Tree. Just get those checks out of the way. Hopefully we'll come across the slingshot on our way there, but if not, we'll just cry. We'll just cry. Do, do. do, do. Oh, congrats, Pungeon Crawler. That's super exciting. Okay, just a little reset here. What is the difference between Ganon and Ganondorf? Why does Wind Waker Ganon look like Ganondorf? I think Wind Waker, they just do it a little bit interchangeably, like call Ganondorf Ganon, because that's like kind of his demon-y name. But it's... honestly, it's probably just something similar to, like, I'm both Joshua and Josh. You can call me Joshua. It sounds like a little bit more, I don't know, professional. But also, you just want to call me Josh? That's okay, too. Oh, okay, Mod Squad. Let's calm down a little bit. I don't think thirsting over redeads is too serious. We'll drop the jokes, but let's not go swinging the wrench around. Full name is Joshendorf. There we go. Or we call you Jish. I don't know if Ganondorf would like the equivalent of people calling him Jish. It would be like Ginnon, Grant, Jeff. Yeah, Deku Tree's just dead from the beginning here. More nuts. Really need the slingshot to get anywhere here, huh? Yeah, slingshots. You can do like all the upper stuff in Deku Tree without the slingshot, but yeah, to get past then, you need to be doing some glitches to really get anywhere. So we're gonna hope we can pull this from our butt. Lore question: where did the Redead come from? If the townsfolk fled to the village, I think the implication is supposed to be that not all of them fled in time. So I think there's more people in Market Town than you can find in Kakariko later. So they never really explicitly say it, but I think that's supposed to be the implication. And yeah, like the Hyrule Castle guards aren't really a thing anymore. Why does Zelda look different in every game, but Link largely looks the same outside of Wind Waker? I mean, I don't think there's a lore reason. It's probably more to do with keeping Link's design as iconic as possible up until, like, Breath of the Wild when they started to change some stuff with the costuming and everything. And wanting to have, like, a new pretty lady design every game. So, probably those reasons. Without anything, like, actually lore-wise as to, like, being reincarnated better or something. Ooh, I could see someone modding that for the PC version. Doing something where, yeah, the Redead still have, like, soldier's armor on them or something. Have them a bit more like Twilight Princess style. Bing. Someday I'll get tired of singing along to little Zelda jingles, but it is not this day. Okay, this was not as worth it as I was hoping. Hmm. Do we have any other good warp songs? Not really. Shit. Gonna check what I can dive for under the lake. Yeah, we need either the long shot or Epona to get to Gerudo Training Ground. We need the hook shot to get to Forest Temple. So I really need to find out where that hook shot is. Ah, it's just a bloopy. Okay, we're gonna place down a bean here. And we still need to find in logic bombs. That's also oof. That's very oof. What I want to know is the story of the first Link, the one who was Hylia's first champion before Skyward Sword. Man, I love that Skyward Sword put all this effort into, like, we're the first Zelda game. We are the first one on the timeline. And they still couldn't resist the urge to be like, but also there was something before us. An ancient hero long ago. And have, like, all this, like, crazy advanced technology and everything. It's very funny to me. Or is that just in the manga and it's just like a war between Hylians and demons or monsters or whatever that they talk about? There's something that happened like a long time ago in Skyward Sword's opening. Original hero is Skyward Sword Link when he goes back and seals demise. Wait, do you go back in time at the end of the game? I'm trying to remember the ending of Skyward Sword now. Oh, interesting. I think I probably knew that, but I guess in terms of, okay, so yeah, that's what they're talking about, like in the prologue. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. There's another check I can do over here, but this is really weird that we don't have an in-logic bomb bag or hookshot yet. Charizard Link seals the imprisoned in the present, then goes back to defeat Demise properly. Okay. Forgetting my Zelda lore. Supposedly there was one even before that. Yeah, Zelda, like, they really like the idea of, like, cycles. And I even kind of like that lore tidbit where it's like, even the earliest possible Link we can see, it's like, maybe even he wasn't the first. Like, this shit could have been gone even thousands of cycles, like, beforehand. Yeah, I kind of like that, like, epic scale of, like, we don't know where it begins. Even though, like, I find it funny that they did put a lot of effort into, like, this is the first Zelda game, but then also there's, like, some weird stuff where it's like, okay, but there's definitely things you could prequel even further back now. God. Yeah, bomb bag's not in logic, so like none of the stuff in Goron City is available. What the hell is the use of the elegy statue in Majora's Mask outside of spawning Ben drowned? I think they're literally all just supposed to be like creepy mannequin-looking versions of all the characters, and they just went a bit too hard on the creepiness to hold down those switches. Okay. We'll do the dog at nighttime. Ever watch Overly Sarcastic Productions? They did an hour-long video on how ridiculously old Hyrule is in Breath of the Wild. Oh, just like on like how many like inside like tens of thousands of years ago, but then like even eons before that, and just like how many different like eras there have to be for the game's lore to make sense. On top of it being so far in the future that like all the timelines no longer matter, allegedly. Is like that what the video's about? Nodes, a blue rupee. Like the theory that Hyrule Warriors is canon, how they're messing with the timelines is what caused them to converge and pave the way for Breath of the Wild. That's an interesting outlook on it. I've always I do like the idea of Breath of the Wild being so far down the timelines that it doesn't even like matter, or that it supposedly doesn't matter like which timeline it's on, because they all eventually like would lead to that anyways. Because it's like it doesn't matter what sandwich you bought in like the 1920s, like thousands of years from now, like that's gonna have no impact in the grand scheme of things type thing. It's just a very like huge kind of like sci-fi fantasy concept, which I think is interesting. Little green papa, follow me. I'm feeling pretty tired too, Thea. Okay, boomerang. Some kid's gonna get in trouble for painting them. They did it like those painted chicks that were in the latest Did You Know Gaming. Been awake for 24 hours at this point? Oh, Jesus. I cannot do that anymore. I think my days of all-nighters are behind me. Maybe someday you guys will get a 24-hour stream out of me, but that will be the final, probably my final all-nighter. Hey, Meridian. Hey, we'll see what Dampe digs up, and also see what the Skulltulas have for us. Breath of the Wild's the same timeline as, like, crossbow training. Well, I mean, duh. Tried an edible and it put me on my ass. They tend to do that every now and then. They definitely tend to do that. What do you think of Twitch subathons? I couldn't imagine people watching me 24/7 and sleeping on stream. I mean, I tried one once, but we didn't do it for quite long enough that I had to fall asleep on stream yet, so it would definitely be interesting. Okay, there's two more. Do-do-do-do-do. Where are you, crossbow? Oh, boo. 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 What a cruel spot for the first bomb bag. Frog's Song of Storms was... I think that was where Nehru's Love was, actually. Yeah, we'll do 20 Skulltulas once we have the 20. Do-do-do-do-do. Bye, Goron. So at least now we're in logic for a bunch of this stuff, but I really need to find Rudo's bottle or yeah, Rudo's letter, the bottle with that in it, or we need to find hookshot. Just need that hookshot. Just no need it. I super recommended Nightfire. I can't believe this is only like the third like alpha release of it. There's still so much more to come. Doesn't this game realize that I was really stressed out about the hook shot like 2 days ago? Can't they give me a break? Just a little bit of a break. Bomb shoes. Blue rupee. Slingshot. Okay, we can go kill Goma. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, infinite sword glitch with a hammer in this room. That'd be very satisfying. I can imagine. Gonna have to go to trial for the random bombing of Goron, sir. It wasn't me. It was the other kid in a rainbow changing colored tunic. I believe his name was Joseph. When are we gonna find the sniper rifle item? Whenever we hop into Fortnite. Do you think Nintendo will ever have characters in a Fortnite? I think I'm gonna have to buy like a Twilight Princess Link skin set. 'Cause I'll do it. But will it be right? What do you think of the new wave of Mario Kart tracks? I think it is ridiculous to give out Waluigi Pinball and Calamari Desert in the same cup. How the hell are all the other cups supposed to compete with that? I don't have your song, so that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh yeah, Mushroom Gorge as well is really, really good. Ah, I don't think that was timed right. Fuck. Yeah, Link just goes full Escape from Tarkov. Just super crazy military loadouts. That might have been bad timing as well. Shit. No! It's like, so usually if you throw in the bomb so it explodes when the face is like facing that way, like that's when you want it to. Ah, I fucked that up. Oh, no, maybe not that time. I think I messed up the timing on it. Shit! Yeah, so it's whenever the happy face, like the most happy face is looking, oh god. When the most happy face is looking like this way. But I've screwed up the timing because I keep getting the different face now. Fucking hell. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, we got a bomb refill. I need it after missing so many times. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, where was I going? I was gonna go beat Deku Tree. Gobi Deku tree. Look, sometimes you just don't have the time to enunciate every syllable. Yes, they did change that, Talon. I'm not sure if that was like how the decompilation project was made, or I'm not sure why it's like this specific ROM. Ooh, I wish I had more sticks. I should have bought some before I came to do this. Oh well, fuck it. We'll do it live. Why does Zelda get cool little subtitles? Mario just got 64 for his mainline adventure? That is a good question. I mean, 64 was a big number, so it was impressive at the time. Super Mario's Paint Adventure, or some shit like that. Yeah, I think it's more so just like Zelda had already like kind of established their whole like naming scheme, The Legend of Zelda something something. Because they'd already done Link to the Past and Link's Awakening by that point. So, yeah, it just seems like they wanted to keep that naming scheme intact rather than do the 64 thing that they were doing with other games on the system. Same as it's not called like Super or The Legend of Super Zelda for Link to the Past, but rather it's called Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. Da-na-na-na, you got a subscriber. What? Where? Thank you if anyone did subscribe. Very appreciated. The legend of that super gal Zelda and all the super things she did. Oh, thank you, Modigs. Is it difficult to create a randomizer for the PC port? Not at all. So in the current version of the PC port, they literally... Just let me kill this guy right here. They literally have this little randomizer tab. So just while you're on, like, the file select, you just open up, do your settings of what you want to randomize, and then generate seed, and you're good to go. Aww. The porn bots are back. What the heck? They waited 2 whole hours? I'm touched. I'm touched that they didn't forget about me. But also kind of not touched that the auto mod didn't work on them. Unless it worked up until this point. But thank you, robots. Okay. People say Nintendo didn't think about telling an overarching story of the series until Wind Waker, but you can see very, very clear setup for the plot of Ocarina of Time through A Link to the Past. Yeah, Link to the Past was definitely when they started like really, really like figuring out, okay, what are some elements of Zelda lore that we want other than God damn it. Other than like just the most basic of stuff that they came up with for the originals. And so they used a lot of those ideas kind of in Ocarina of Time. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say, oh, they were definitely like planning like our next game is going to deal with this and we'll deal with this like a few games from now. Like, I don't think they did anything like that. But whenever they were making Ocarina of Time, I think that was the first time that they're like, okay, let's actually use some of the concepts that we came up with for A Link to the Past in this. Oh yeah, do you would you like your mod wrench on YouTube, Blighter? Excuse me, miss, you can't just come into a live stream and call someone a nerd just because they're playing a 20-year-old video game. Does that sound nerd-like to you? Allison, I miss you. How you? Yay! You got me the good item. Okay, that is exactly what we needed. Thank you for showing up when you did, Allison. Awesome. Okay, we have the hook shot. We can go do Forest Temple. Thank gosh. Okay. Go, go, go. We still, okay, so we still don't know where the long shot is, but having the hook shot is very good. You gave me good luck. It's very appreciated, Allison. Hope you're doing good these days. Bullying apparently does solve problems. We figured it out. Those jocks from high school were right all along. We just never knew. Where's my little wrench giving thing? Din's Fire is in Death Mountain Crater. Okay, sometimes you gotta wait till the third extension for anything to, you know, get done. Just happens sometimes. We've all been there. How are we doing? We're 14 Skulltulas. So I think by the end of this dungeon, we'll be close-ish to 20. Quick question, is there a mod that uses Ocarina of Time 3DS models? If it seemed logical to do so, or at least try. So there's not yet, but that is like literally will be one of the very first things that'll happen as soon as a good model replacement system set up. So at the moment, I know the developers are working on easy texture replacement and easy model replacement. So once we have those, like once they have kind of like the fundamental setup of those, it'll be way easier to just like plop in any models of a certain format and like replace Link with those. And yeah, one of the very first projects like intended once that is all set up will be porting over all the 3DS assets so that basically just everything's like got higher polygons, and is way more visually impressive, since it's the PC port and we don't need to worry about everything having the Nintendo 64's limitations anymore. To be fair, Eagle recently ran a 3DS rando. Oh yeah, so the actual 3DS version of Ocarina of Time does have does have its own randomizer, and I think actually this port is using the logic from the 3DS's randomizer, was what they built off of, since they were used in similar since the two projects were done in similar programming languages. So yeah, there is a 3DS randomizer, but it'll be a little bit before the 3DS game's assets can be put into the PC port type thing. It'd be cool to run the 3DS randomizer at some point, especially if like the logic is as polished as all this, because yeah, we haven't run into any logic problems yet, I don't think. No more skeleton battle slowdown. Isn't it just... Uh-oh. I don't know if we can, I don't know if we can do this properly. Let's find out. Can I swim deep enough with this? No. Fuck. Do we not have iron boots? Ooh. We might not be able to fully do Forest Temple yet. Maybe? It's always something. It's always something. Okay, there's a way. Wait, no, this isn't the right way. There's a way that we might be able to get through this dungeon to get what we need. Although I guess we need to be checking every chest because we just know that the forest medallion's like in here somewhere. We don't know where it is. What's the worst dungeon in Ocarina of Time, and why is it Jabu Jabu's Belly? I think Jabu Jabu's Belly is the worst in Randomizer. I think Jabu Jabu's Belly is unique enough in the vanilla game and does enough cool storytelling stuff that I wouldn't call it the worst in like actual Ocarina of Time. Why can't I do this temple? So I can't get into one of the rooms unless I can play the Song of Time. Or I can dive through to get in the other way through the well. But I don't have either iron boots or the golden scale to get down deep enough. So there's a chance I might be able to get into that area from another way, but the key situation's gonna have to work out exactly right. Okay, there's our medallion. I'm gonna see if I can get much further in here. I still need to play the Oracle games. We're gonna have to do that all Zelda games before Breath of the Wild 2 project. Oh, Jabun and Wind Waker. That's my favorite dungeon. How could they cut you? How could they cut you out like that? Emotional damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do jack shit left in this dungeon. Okay. We can get another song here at least, so that's nice. Requiem of Spirit, there's another song. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Wait, was there anything important? No, there wasn't anything in Spirit Temple, I don't think. Oh no, did the Rona finally get you? Bomb choose. Piece of heart. Check where you planted your bean. Not yet. It's not as important now that we have the hookshot, but I still should check that. There's the Song of Time. Now we can beat that dungeon. Holy shit. Okay. The logic here is that I had to go into Forest Temple, do a bunch of bullshit to get up to the one chest that had the Forest Medallion, take that medallion to the Temple of Time, learn Requiem of Spirit, use Requiem of Spirit to warp to the desert, and then get at the Requiem of Spirit location Song of Time so that I can go back and finish the Forest Temple. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go talk to the Great Fairy, and then we'll go to we'll go finish Forest Temple, I guess. This is more backtracking than a bad Metroid fan game. Circular logic is circular. God, well, I guess you guys do this all the time to me. So I feel like I can say this to you guys. You guys will like bring up like random like one-off jokes from 64 Things Wrong that I haven't thought about in years. But they'll just be stuff that like gets stuck in people's head. But like that happens to me all the time too. There's like fucking like first year of Game Grumps bits. There's like one part where I don't even know if it's John or Aaron, but someone sings along to like the Super Mario Bros. 2 boss theme. It goes in circles and circles and circles, circles and circles and circles, circles and circles. And I get that stuck in my head all the time, 10 years later. And you saying circular logic is circular just like fucking game grumped me right in the cerebral cortex. Oh yeah. Seven ass. Oh my god. I hadn't thought of that in forever. Jesus. Ocarina of Time Rando is so fun, though I never thought I'd have to learn where all the cows were. It makes you see Ocarina of Time in a way different way. Like, even learning normal randomizer, there's so many chests in Ocarina of Time that it's like, I'd never think about. They had like a blue rupee in it. Why would I ever waste part of my memory on memorizing where that is? And it's all memorized now because I've run randomizer so much, but you need to figure out that stuff. So what is the difference for this port versus normal emulators? So for normal emulators, it's always a computer having to pretend to be a Nintendo 64 running a file that's supposed to be run by an N64. Whereas the port has been taking all the coding of the original project for the Nintendo 64, but allowing it to run on like native modern hardware and like programmed in C++ or a more common programming language, so that basically any of the mod hacking or ROM hacking stuff that you could do before, you can now do on this version, but you don't have to take into account you're tricking your computer into being a Nintendo 64. So you could have higher polygon models, or even just random coding things that like loopholes they'd have to put in to make a Nintendo 64 not fucking melt, like trying to randomize stuff. They no longer have to worry about like coding for that limitation. They can recode stuff now that we have like the source code and like a native PC port, so that things aren't coded in like the most confusing way possible. Basically, at the moment, there's not like a huge amount of differences, but it's basically making it so in the future, like we're gonna be in a golden age of like Zelda ROM hacks and like modding, and basically all the advantages of as if this was a PC game type thing. Okay. Look, sometimes you don't want your N64 to melt. Sometimes you want to avoid that. Do you think a new fan-made Zelda game for PC will ever happen? 100%. There's only been a few 3D Zelda ROM hacks for like Ocarina of Time so far. There's Zelda the Missing Link, Zelda Indigo, Zelda Gold, and so most of those are like kind of small in scope, or like they're only able to do like a few unique things that like the actual Zelda games couldn't, because they're still, again, having to deal with all those like emulator restrictions and making a Nintendo 64 like not explode on itself or not messing up how the game thinks it has to run for Nintendo 64. So since people already went through the trouble of making Zelda fan games with all those restrictions, there will definitely be like some new ones once it's like as easy to import stuff into this. Like once people have the setups that you could just drop like Blender models in, or like other like level design, like maps and everything, there's going to be so many like custom maps and eventually like custom games and everything. It's going to be so cool. Do you ever think Nintendo purposefully makes their code as obtuse as possible to make ROM hacking harder? I don't think so. I think I think it would be like at the time when they were developing this, like they were just trying to get stuff to be like a viable consumer product on the Nintendo 64. So it's like they weren't worrying about like whether people would be able to run it on a computer or not. I think so. Like any of the weirdness with like how a Nintendo 64 game is put together was probably more so for just ease of use for the devs and like what worked at the time in like the 1990s, rather than like deliberately trying to be difficult on the fans. Now there could be stuff in modern Nintendo games that's to like fuck with people trying to like modify the game too much. I wouldn't put that past them. But for the older stuff, I don't think that was a thing yet. Zelda Ocarina of Time multiplayer, let's go. Legit, like, that will 100% be a thing. Like, people figuring out co-op mods and everything. Were you following anything with the Near Church mod? I'm not 100% up to date on the details, but I know the gist of what was going on with that. And that was a super cool gaming story that was kind of happening. Oh yeah, did the Skyrim co-op mod come out, or was it like a new version of the beta that released? I thought I saw something in the news about Skyrim co-op recently. Hey, Kazuchi, good to see you again. Oh, what I want to do at some point is try out the Elden Ring like full co-op mod. Yeah, I think it might have been like their big like official or like biggest to the public like release yet. So that's super. I might have to look into that. Yeah, Talon's right as well. Like, early 3D game development was all people, like, figuring out, like, how to make stuff work and how to, like, get 3D games to even be, like, possible. So, there's a lot of, well, there's always a lot of wild stuff in, like, how you get games programmed. But especially back in those early days. Yeah, I've seen some people streaming that where, like, they just removed all of the times where normally it would, like, boot a co-op partner. So, like, people stick around after you beat a boss or, like, when you're at the bonfire and stuff like that. Which I'm impressed that something like that full-featured came out so quickly, but it's apparently a thing. I've seen a few people, like, doing stream playthroughs of that. I have a couple high school friends that I don't know if I could convince them to, like, give, like, regular Elden Ring or, like, a traditional, like, Souls-style game a shot. But, like, going through Elden Ring's open world in, like, a co-op, like, D&D party thing might be, like, a really cool way to experience that with a friend. Wonder how hard the banhammer is for mods like that. I think as long as you do, like, the safety stuff to make sure you're not connecting to the regular online, I think you would be fine. Love dev/teams who support and encourage modding their games, like Concerned Ape for Stardew or Sims Team for Sims. Yeah, they do a really good job. I've been really enjoying this indie game called Barotrauma with some friends, and the modding community for that game is huge because they have, like, you can make custom submarines and, like, share them with other people, and they just put so much work in making people able to, like, make anything the devs were kind of able to custom make. Yeah, Barotrauma is super cool, especially co-op. Well, even the single player it becomes more like FTL, where you're just controlling multiple, like, crew members yourself. But yeah, like, joining, like, a full server, getting, like, a bunch of people together is super cool in Barotrauma. Why does top chat exist? What? Wait, what does that do? Wait, top chat. Is that just... Oh. I'm not sure. I guess it kind of blocks out spam. I thought top chat just meant that's where it puts like the super chats when those come in, because that's where they appeared yesterday. Sus crew members? It's more likely than you think. What's the good of top chat if it still includes the porn bots? Unless I only have the tip top of porn bots coming to my channel. I'm sorry, Dark Crimson. I didn't mean it. Only the highest quality porn bots spamming my chat. Dee 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 dee. I'm curious if we're actually gonna find any more good items in here, but at least we'll finish off the dungeon. Oops. No! Meet Ganon Daddies in your area. That's where the real money is. This YouTube channel I watched as regular streams, they turned the porn bot that frequents their chat into a running gag. I mean, I guess that's the best way to do it. It's what I've been trying to do. Still trying to figure out whether streaming on YouTube is going to be the angle to go with the randomizer streams or not. I feel like we're right on the verge of there being, as we've said, the golden age of like Zelda ROM hacks and everything. I'm just trying to figure out what the best way to kind of take advantage of that is. Haha, sniped. Yeah, what's going on with your computer? Ooh. Try going through the twisty hallway if the free cam turned a bit. Ooh, I should try that out. Computer thought my PS4 controller was another mouse. Oh, with the little like pad, like the thumb pad in the middle. I think I've had that happen before. Okay. Yeah, our viewership is actually does better on YouTube than on Twitch for sure. Because Twitch's discoverability for like smaller streamers is definitely kind of the place they have issues with. You a bad gamer if you get caught by the hands. If you're a bad gamer, you'll catch these hands. Ooh. Maybe not bad. You just gotta pay more attention to the shadows. All right, world's fastest Meg fight. Let's go. Ooh. Steam does not know how to handle inputs from certain types of controllers. Yeah, Steam's always been a bit funky with me with any controller that's like not an Xbox One. I have conspiracy theories about it. Helps that YouTube shoves live channels at the top of the My Subs page. Yeah, so YouTube's been slowly getting better with some of the streaming stuff, and I've heard a lot of talk that YouTube's like the better place for discoverability at the moment. And considering I both have like a large amount of subscribers like already built up on YouTube, that could potentially start getting like recommended my stream, even if they haven't like been able to, even if they haven't been recommending one of my videos in a while. And then just if there's anyone looking for like Ocarina of Time Randomizer or like Ship of Harkinian stuff on YouTube, they might also see the streams. That's kind of the angle I'm trying to go at to see how that works as the Zelda modding community kind of picks up. But we'll see if it winds up being a good business move or not. Got a YouTube notification on my old channel when the stream started. Okay, that's nice. We like to see that. Okay. Let's go fight Mr. Ghosty. Mr. Ghosty Goo. Have you ever tried speedruns? A little bit with glitchless Ocarina of Time before Randomizer came out. Before Randomizer came my way to endlessly replay this game. But actually, speedrunning is also something that I might be interested in for consistent streamed content. If I can find a couple games that... Because going for world record, that's never going to be me. I'm not a good enough gamer for any of that. But actually, like, trying to climb up the leaderboard and just, like, beat PBs, that aspect of speedrunning appeals to me a little bit. Surely not all rando runs are going to be YouTube exclusive, right? No, I don't think so, because that's the thing, is we have so much of like the emotes and community and everything built up over on Twitch. So I definitely still want to be keeping like the Twitch streams going. I just think there's also an opportunity to potentially grow the stream a little bit with YouTube, with how much like Ocarina of Time's kind of like picking up with fan projects lately. Okay, Mere Shield. Do. Okay, trying to think of where I should go next. How do you get this native widescreen 60 frames per second version? So this is Ship of Harkinian, which is the current PC port of Ocarina of Time. Any reason you're not dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Your contract specifically doesn't prohibit it, right? So yes, I'm not prohibited from doing that. I wanted to do a few YouTube exclusive randomizer streams to see what the viewership was if I was only streaming on YouTube. Because if I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, like the Twitch regulars are probably going to be watching on Twitch, and I don't expect people to have both streams open, type thing. So I wanted to see like what the viewership numbers if everyone was on YouTube, and then yeah, dual streaming again might also be something I experiment with if that winds up being the best of both worlds, where try and get some new viewers on YouTube and everything, but then like have our community chat and everything over on Twitch. And I'll just have both chat boxes like open at the same time, which isn't too much for me. So for Gerudo Training Grounds, we need either the other hook shot or we need Epona's Song, which is in Ice Cavern, which we need Rudo's letter for. I don't know where that would be. So from most Twitch contracts, I don't think it's done yet, but they're planning to get rid of it. But I have an old enough contract that that clause wasn't... I was grandfathered in on that not applying to me yet. Oh, you know what? I have stuff to do in Lake Hylia. That's what I should do. See you, Alex. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, maybe next time I stream, I'll try doing another restream. Or as in, like, streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time to see how that works. Remember one of my favorite streamers bitching at Twitch, telling them that dual streaming was a massive discoverability tool for them until they took it away? Well, that's the thing, is that, like, if you're streaming on Twitch, unless you are getting in viewers from something else, so like you have a YouTube channel, you're telling people to come from there, you're getting people to come from Twitter, Discord or something. If you're like not one of the big streamers, like there's not a lot you can do to get yourself in front of new eyes. Twitch just isn't kind of built for that discoverability thing at the moment. So yeah, streaming on both is kind of sounds like an ideal. I'm a bit worried that like my view count on YouTube would be a bit too low if everyone was watching on Twitch and then it was just like non-Twitch people on YouTube, which would kind of ruin the point of like trying to do some randomizer streams on here. But I might want to experiment with that just to try it out and see how that goes. But what I've heard is that Twitch is planning to not be enforcing the dual streaming thing because they're realizing it just kind of gets them negative PR from everyone, because none of the other streaming sites like have an exclusivity clause type thing unless they're one of like the huge streamers being paid to be exclusive, which then yeah, like if you're Pokimane or yeah, if you're Pokimane and Twitch is like paying you like millions of dollars to stay exclusive to Twitch, I think like then that's fine that Twitch wants you to remain exclusive. But anyone that's not getting paid a huge amount. Well, that wasn't worth it. Fine. Wait, 6... Did that even count as a big one? I'm gonna try another one. See ya, Justin. Did that count as a big enough fish? I'm actually not sure. That's a tiny one. Fuck you. I don't want you. No! don't want the 6-pound guy. I want the big boy. Thank you. There we go. 16 pounds. What? Okay, then. Well, okay. Da, 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 da. You get away, you gway. I pride myself on my fishing ability. No loaches today. Ah, come on. Where can I go now? Maybe Goron City as an adult? Yeah, I think I can do enough stuff there that it won't feel like a complete waste of time. So how's everyone's Sunday been doing? Gravity Falls is a gem of a show. Just perfecto. Laura and I have been watching Bob's Burgers lately. That's a really good show. I have one episode left in season 2 of The Boys. Been really enjoying that. Wait, how many? We're at 17 Skulltulas. Okay. Oh, we have the claim check. Can we do anything in the Desert Temple? Maybe on the child side, actually. I might have to pop in there at some point. But we don't have enough strength upgrades to get in the adult side. Streaming some mods, that is very much on my to-do list. I'd like to do some kind of content about different ROM hacks and like fan games for Zelda. Oh yeah, Alex Hirsch's different emails over what was appropriate to put on the show. Jesus. Oh, that sounds brutal, Anthony. Okay, you. Thank you. Do. What's up there? Oh, it's a stick. Okay. False alarm, just a stick. Oh, no problem, Anthony. Sheik teaches Bill Arrow Fire. We got Din's Fire. Ooh. How nasty we want to get. Like, are we talking poke our heads into Shadow Temple without the hover boots kind of nasty? Because we can get that kind of nasty. Temple of Time is on the way of the hero. Wait a minute. Temple of Time, Way of the Hero. We got Requiem of Spirit there. And then Requiem of Spirit got us... Wait. That got us Song of Time. What do we need Song of Time for? Oh, that might be in Gerudo Training Grounds? Okay, so that's either talking about whatever item we don't have yet that we'll get whenever we get the Shadow Medallion, or it was the song that we got on the Forest Medallion, which I think was Requiem of Spirit. Or no, it was Song of Time. Or was Requiem of Spirit that led to Song of Time? I don't like this. Or that could mean there's something in Child's Spirit. Actually, yeah, I think that's where that's might be pointing. There's a possibility that it's pointing to that, but I can't be 100% sure. Fuck. That's a really weird hint to get. Yeah, Song of Time was in Requiem spot, but we got Requiem in that spot in Ocarina, or in the Temple of Time. So Requiem Spirit being required means either something in Child Spirit's required, something in Adult Spirit where that's the only way to get spirits required, or Song of Time might have been the required thing. Like, oh god, yeah, I almost don't want to overthink it. Also, okay, Lens of Truth. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna turn on another light right quick. It's getting a bit dark in here. But then, yeah, we're gonna continue this. I think I'll try Child Spirit. Fed the cats while I was up too. Okay, a little bit brighter. Might take an edible and crash. Same. Just take an edible in the... Actually, that would be an interesting stream. Take an edible the second you start a randomizer and see how far you get before things just go to shit. Oh, we got all those. Or no. We got the spiritual stones, but not the medallions. Chest game could have an important item, so I actually might check in with that before we warp out of here. Running in circles in like 20 minutes. Do I even beat Deku Tree before things start going off the rails? These are the questions. Wonder how TOS would care on Twitch and YouTube. I like the idea, but how does it work? YouTube I'd have to look a little bit more into. I know Twitch's stance on marijuana or cannabis or anything, the same thing. Twitch's stance on cannabis stuff is you can only do it if it's legal wherever you are, which I'm in Canada, so hell yeah. But then also you can't, it's like the same how like you can't do shots as like a donation incentive. You can't have like a game or like incentivize getting more intoxicated for other people. Because then that's like crossing a line. Wow, a big old nut. Twitch will shit can you for being wasted on stream. Oh yes, and you can't be like crazy amounts of like intoxicated or high or something like that. Like you can't be dangerous or like scary levels of anything. Automod needs some serious work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at those settings because it didn't stop the porn bot spam, but every time we talk about something slightly risque, it's like, no. Yeah, I'm good on sticks. I'm fine on sticks. Do. See you, Ricky. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh! Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Is there something still? Oh, I was like, is there something flying around? These assholes. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, Christmas keys, how lovely are your fireballs. Well, there we go. Small key. This edible ain't shit. Thea! Don't activate the edible in my As soon as you say that, I become liable for whenever it hits like a dump truck later. So they legalized it 2 years ago for you, and it's still not a thing yet, Cobra? I know in Canada it was the 2015 election when they, when the Liberals were running to legalize cannabis in Canada, and it took until like October 2018 before it actually became like legal. Ocarina of Crime. I'm Canadian. I am a well-behaved boy. So well-behaved. Do I gotta come to the other side, I guess? I guess. Ow. Just 2 more to go. Pot shops are everywhere as soon as it was legalized. There were like 6 shops in a city of 20,000. Yeah, are you in Ontario, Ultranite? I forget, because that sounds very Ontario. Am I just doing this the most roundabout way possible? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, Alberta. Did Alberta do privatized like businesses too? Because I know most of Canada did the thing where it's like the government runs the cannabis shops like the same as like liquor stores. But Ontario, it's privatized. Like, people can start their own, like, weed-selling businesses. They just need to sell the product that's provided, like, by the government, but they can otherwise run their own businesses. So, does Alberta work like that, where people can have run their own businesses, or is it all, like, a government company? Do these guys just all have to die for this thing to open? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me miss that rupee for the longest time. No! Are you kidding me? Right next to Pizza Delight. That's pretty smart. Saw what? I was playing with fire. I thought I could get past that. It just wasn't the case. Okay, do I need to... I think my webcam's still too dark. Why is the exposure darker? There we go. Thank you. Oh, now I'm like... Now my exposure's too much. Dang it! Okay. Nope. Okay. Perf. I think it's like that. We have to sell it as ALGC approved, but I think it's different companies. Okay, I actually didn't know that Alberta had gone the same direction as Ontario, but that's cool. Live in New Mexico and Colorado is pissed at us because now Texans come here to get high, so we've undercut them big time. Oh no. Yeah, the way the States is doing it, where it's like state by state, kind of lends itself to situations like that. It's very weird though, because I didn't really get into smoking cannabis until it was already legalized, so it's still being, and like entirely legalized like in Canada, so that like it's still being illegal like just to the south in the US is still like very, very weird to me. Okay, bigger bomb bag. Not the worst. More sticks. Needed those. I saw that Nightfire, the Walter White and Jesse Pinkman statues. That's so cool. Meanwhile, my hometown does like the same stuff, like statues, like all this praise for Lucy Maud Montgomery and Anne of Green Gables, because that came from my home province. And I'm just like, damn. I wish she'd written some books about meth dealers. That'd be so much cooler to have statues of than Anne of Green Gables. Fucking Walter White. No, that's legit super cool. And I like they had the entire cast of like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul there for it. It's super cool. Jish statue on PEI when? Someday. That's the dream. What did this statue be made of? For me, have to be something. Can we make a statue of pizza? Honestly, that is on my bucket list. Doing a little like a trip to Albuquerque and doing dumb Breaking Bad touristy shit. I would. And I say that in the most positive, loving way possible. Like, I legit want to come to Albuquerque and, yeah, get the Blue Rock candy meth and, like, everything. Do all the, like, tours and stuff like that. I think that'd be super fun to do at some point. Ah, shit. If I had more magic, I could just Din's Fire this stuff, but should probably do it the regular way. Josh Busker, The America Tour. Coming soon. Took a left turn at Albuquerque. A bad choice road. This is when we realize that the Blighter's got all his money because he's actually who Breaking Bad is based off of. He is Heisenberg. Heisenberg. All along it was you. Can you imagine years of just covering video games And then just all of a sudden, 64 things wrong with New Mexico, the state. Hey, Joey, good to see you. This stream has been very weird so far. The medallions can be anywhere. We're looking for Rudo's letter. There's just a lot going down. That works. Yeah, we got the 20 skulls, so we'll pop into there if this isn't anything. No, okay. I was hoping the Child Spirit might have something. The hints we'd gotten, there was a chance that there was something just waiting to fuck us, like, in Child Spirit. But we're good, we're good. Let's go. Wait. Does time pass here? It does, okay. Do, 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 do. We did do the Great Fairy out here, yes. Dampe, got something to ask you, buddy. Also got a bean to place. Well, thanks for the bomb chews, broski. What provinces have I been to, Jish, aside from Ontario PEI? I have been to New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, Quebec. I think that actually might be it. Yeah, I don't think I've gone further west than Ontario. In Canada. I've been to Los Angeles, but which is about as west as you can get on this continent, but okay, he was just a heart. Where else could I go? Oh, hello there, Pixel. How's it going? What's up? Do you know where I should go? Come here, stinky boy. Come here, stinky boy. He's like, what the heck? Pixel, you're just a shadow with the current lighting. You're just a shadow. Oh boy. Yes, Bob. Do people say hi to you too? What a good baby. What a good baby. Aww. Pixel and Percy just nuzzled each other. Oh, and now they're gonna wrestle. As they do. Where can I even go? What can I even do? I'll check that graveyard as an adult. Oh, hey, Hapster. I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, I still make the occasional video. I did a new batch of 64 Things Wrong a few months ago, and just kind of been enjoying the randomizer live streams on both Twitch and YouTube lately. Thank you for blessing us with the kitty. We got 3 kitties here, so many, many blessings to come. Okay, we'll check the graveyard. We can, like, pop into Fire Temple, maybe? We did check Dampe. We just got him. Ah, damn! I thought that was Rudo's letter. That's brutal. We found every bottle except that? Oof. We have done his graves, yes. Okay, I'm gonna drop off this big Poe and see if that gives us something. Oh, yeah. We really need to get, yeah, we really need to get Rudo's letter. Or a Pona song or a double hook shot. Just something to get us over the area we know we need to get to. Because our last 2 medallions are in Gerudo training grounds. Unless... Is there a good way to go backwards from the desert? Would it be in logic to go from Spirit Temple to the Gerudo? Or no, that's gonna be closed if I come in from the other way. Fuck, yeah, that wouldn't work. Right? Yeah, I don't think that would work. I'm very conflicted. Oh, wait a minute. I know something we can do. At least a couple checks. Okay, that's just a lot of money. We can technically poke our head into the first couple checks of Shadow Temple. Can't go any further than that without hover boots, but it is technically possible. Yeah. Dead Hand has a Jizzed Watch. It could be. That'd be a... If there's something in here, this seed will have really, really, done a lot of, like, shallow dips into dungeons. Like, what we had to do with Forest Temple to, like... Yeah. Just a lot of craziness going on, if that's the case. Alberta, Saskatchewan, and the Toronto airport. Been to more states and other countries. Yeah. It's just for me, I've never been in Canada further west than Ontario, I guess. Damn it. But as for states, I've been to New York, New Hampshire, Maine, Texas, California. I think that's it for states. Massachusetts. Yeah, I guess I was in Boston for PAX East. Wait, am I turned around? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Excuse me, sir. I have a gift for you. Ow! Curse this guy and his little poop explosions. All right, this is the one. Come on, be an item. Please. Fuck. Okay. Shadow Temple is not the way. Spirit Temple's got nothing. Water Temple is barren. Fire Temple? It's more likely than you think. Let's go buy a Goron tunic and then we'll go right into Fire Temple, I guess. Actually, wait, no, there's a... I have this warp. The invisible chests are in the bottom of the well dead hand fight. Yeah, we're in the Desperate Moves camp. Oh, I was gonna get the tunic. Keep plan in head for more than 6 seconds challenge. Failed. Oh, Nova Scotia's really, really nice Ultra Knight. I love my East Coast provinces. Ooh. Okay. Little plum colored tunic. Protect from the heat. I'm trying to think of any other like big spots to check that we missed out on, but I don't think of any. I can't think of any. We're gonna check to see if Fire Temple's hammer locked. Like, whew. Yeah, it's very for next tunic I open, or next chest I open will be one of those tunics. Why does the randomizer come up with some of the coolest looking colors? Because it loves us. And it knows that until we have custom models, this is how you get my attention with shiny things. So we've seen any of the items we haven't gotten yet inside the volcano crater. We've been able to see they weren't important items yet. Ooh, this temple is hammer locked. So unless the next chest is something good, this is also a bust. I'm genuinely blanking on, like, big checks that we can still do. We can move the time block, but that just gives us access to a Skulltula, I believe. Damn, okay. Where are we going? Bomb Shoot Bowling is technically available now that we have bombs. Yeah, this is definitely feeling like just in a chest somewhere is like Rudo's bottle or something like the other hook shot or just something that's keeping the rest of the seed together. So Ice Cavern is the problem because we know there's something Way of the Hero in Ice Cavern, but we have no idea where Rudo's bottle is. We've done all the frog checks that are available to us. Happy Mask Salesman. I might have to do the Skull Kid check. If it's there, that's just brutal. Because I haven't even been taking that into account when planning out these seeds. But I think the Skull Mask could wind up being a thing. Let me try Bomb Shoot Bowling first, though. $100. Yeah, that's the thing, is Rudo's letter completely blocks both Jabu Jabu and Ice Cavern. Damn! Okay, nothing at Bomb Shoot Bowling. Did I get him, Ma? Shit. Yeah, let's do our masks. Child shooting game we did, yeah. Diddly diddly doo. I could have just warped, but I think by this point actually is just faster to run to get to this dude. Okay, if this doesn't work, Zora's River's all done. Kakariko River, or Kakariko Village, is also all done. No more Skulltulas. We've maxed out those. Bottom of the well, we 100%ed that. Din's Fire Desert Chest. We can't even get across to the Gerudo Training Grounds at the moment because we don't have Epona Song or a long shot. The Din's Fire Sun Song tomb, though. We didn't do that yet, so that just reminded me of that. So we'll check this. Okay, so I was thinking about that, but would the door still be closed if we haven't gotten the Gerudo on our side yet? Or can we go backwards from Spirit anyways? Because that actually might be something I can try. I don't know if it's in logic, but trying to go backwards to get into Gerudo Training Ground might be a thing if that gate is still open. Fuck. Okay. Is that just Shadow Temple? Oh, we can get to the chest, but we can't get to the fortress. I getcha. Yeah, this might be Shadow Temple time. There was something else I was gonna do. What was it? Yeah, I guess we're gonna check for Shadow. You can't get across the bridge into Gerudo Valley with just the hover boots, right? That's not a thing. Yeah, mask is what I was doing. We dropped off the mask, so I'm gonna just give this to pick up the skull mask so we have it if we come back. I genuinely can't remember if hover boots are enough to get you across that bridge. I don't think you can, but also I'm not sure because I don't think you usually have to get across. No, wait. I cannot remember if that would ever be a thing that you'd have to do. So yeah, the forest mask is the next thing I have to do, but Shadow Temple's the most amount of checks, so I'll do that. But I am very curious about getting across the bridge into Gerudo Valley. All of the bots are back. Yeah, I'm gonna go as Adult Link. I'm gonna check the bridge. I've never thought of that before, if the hovering is big enough to do, or to get you across. Hey, Percy. What are you doing, Bubba's? Come here? Nope, just gonna sit over there? Okay. Okay. I believe... I was gonna ask Percy if he wanted to come see the people, but he's currently at his food bowl. We've done the Gerudo waterfall. And those checks there. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm not gonna be able to get across this bridge. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably not gonna be. It's gonna be too big a gap, but I'm committed. Any of the cats shovel eat? What do you mean by that, Adam? Like, just eat way too fast? Go face first into the bowl. Yeah, they can... Well, They're actually pretty good with like waiting their turn. Like they don't fight over the food or anything like that. Maya's probably the one that eats the fastest because she'll throw up the dry food every now and then. How are the cats with other people? So both Percy and Maya are pretty skittish until they get a chance to know you. Pixel's a lot more like friendly, like, oh, new person? Hello, what's going on? Oh yeah, this is, god damn it. No, it's not what I wanted even slightly. Okay. Yeah, not even a little bit. Holy fuck. No, it's Shadow Temple we're definitely doing next before any other checks because all of Shadow's open for us. I was just curious if hover boots would be the thing that could get us across there, but I guess not. Yeah. Was there any other major bean checks? The Death Mountain ones I don't think are a thing. I got it right. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh god, I don't even know specifically what item we're gonna still be looking for. But when we find it, gosh dang. Da, 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 da. God, yeah, if it's Rudo's bottle in here, that's annoying, though, because then I have to go back child, go drop off Rudo's bottle, go back adult, go check out Ice Cavern, get Epona's song from Ice Cavern, then go to Gerudo Training Ground, and then hope that light arrows aren't going to be somewhere impossible to solve. Oh, hammer. If all I find in here is hammer, that's just brutal. Well, hello there, Mr. Pixel. How are you doing today? My sweet boy. That's not the way. This is the way. Pixel, you're in the way. You're in the way, Stinky. Come here. There you go. There you go. Nope, you're moving the microphone. You're being crazy. If only you could hammer time, I'd get 'em to swap our places. Be running up that road, running up that hill. You guys tell that I watched a thing that was Stranger? Oh yeah, Josh streams at 69 volume. The only way to properly enjoy a Jish stream. Let me through, sir. Key. Big quiver. Excuse me, Skeleman. Have to work in 4.5 hours, tell me to sleep. Skip whip. I know this might be one of the greatest video game live streams that you, nay, anyone has ever seen, but that's not a lot of time to sleep before work. So, you make your choices. But if you gotta go to bed, I give you permission to go to bed. I just really like a nice item to pop up. Just something. Just something. Something that's not a small key. I don't like that. I'd even go so far as to say I might hate that. Why do I need... Well, okay, that's good if the thing in Gerudo Training Ground is behind the Silver Gauntlet. I don't like that I might potentially have to go do Adult Spirit. Never fucking mind. We are, as the kids say, outie. I don't like this still. Unless, okay, maybe Ice Cavern. Maybe Ice Cavern has, light arrows. But okay, we just got access to Gerudo Training Grounds, where we know both of our medallions are. So, yeah. And getting the Silver Gauntlets right before that's actually really nice, because I know there's not as much blocked off for us. But I'm hoping there's not any funny business with where in Gerudo Training Grounds these medallions are placed. As soon as we get them, we're going to go talk to Ganondorf and find out where the light arrows are, because then that will be the actual last thing we need. Do we have... I think you can hookshot Ganondorf's tail. It's gonna be a Ganon's tail. It's gonna be a pain in the ass fight because we don't have anything to actually poke his butt with when we don't have the Master Sword. But yeah, there's a decent possibility this is gonna be a triple dip Shadow Temple. I could have stayed with it, but the long shot just being right there, that's just our ticket over. Just a reminder, if you're enjoying this stream today and you want to hit the like button to help support the show, that'll put it in front of a lot more eyes, because I guess that's what the YouTube algorithm likes these days, is likes on live stream. So if people want to hit that and make the big number go up, that'd be very appreciated. Can we skip getting the Master Sword back and just use bombs? We will see. I think you can use Hookshot to deal like enough damage to get out of that phase, and then you just use Master Sword after. But it still could be a funky time. Thank you to everyone that just hit the like button. Do 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 do. You just stay over there. Oh wait, yeah, doesn't Silver Gauntlet let you pick up the hammer rocks? I completely forgot about that as a feature. I will have to maybe do that as well. Sorry, miss. Okay. Okay. All the thoughts and prayers and hopes and dreams and any other songs from Undertale that you guys want to sing in support, please let this happen. Please let this be good. Gerudo Rock Chest is in Logic. Good to know. I will go pick that up next I leave here then. Small key. Oh my god. There's too much stabbing happening. Rescuing the workers is really condensed in Rando, right? Yes, in Randomizer, they make it so you just have to rescue one of the prisoners, which makes it so much faster and more convenient than the way it's normally done. Hey, Courtney, good to see you again. Bad puns are always welcome here. Okay, piece of heart. Another small key. The biggest bomb bag. All right, we don't throw that at a bit. Thanks. Thanks muchly. Okay, we'll do this side. Get these items, and then get the heck out of Dodge. That was a very efficient Stalfos battle. 2 missing songs are really bugging me. Oh, they're bugging me too. Don't worry. I hope we don't need to get them all, but... Yep, there is a couple chests locked behind the hammer. Gerudo's Training Grounds is a really mean kind of place for both these medallions to be, because most of the stuff is in reach, but there's just enough that I'm like, don't know how I feel about this. I don't know why that is like my go-to like term of. I don't know why that's one of my go-to sayings. Like, I wouldn't kick it out of bed. It's such a dopey, old-fashioned boomer saying. Well, I wouldn't kick him out of bed for crumbs on a Tuesday afternoon. Okay, bundle of arrows. Oh yeah, you gotta do the other way. Excuse me, sir. Who pooped in your cornflakes this morning? That's a good one. Who pissed in your... I like who pissed in your cornflakes a little bit more, because it's pissing in someone's cornflakes is like... It's sneakier. But I like both the sayings. See, this is the part of my life where I'm glad that I'm not like a famous YouTuber, because then there'd be like fucking Dexerto headlines like, Josh Busker likes both pee and poop. And I just can't deal with the accusations, man. Where are these medallions that you said were in this dungeon? Where are they? Who pissed in your porridge? Oh, that's it. The alliteration's good there. My grandpa always used to say, and I never realized that this like wasn't a super common saying till like much later. My grandpa always used to say, instead of full of shit, he'd say full of old rope if the kids were around. And so in retrospect, I think that was just something that they came up with instead of saying full of shit. But full of old rope. Better not be the ice arrow chest. That'll just be rude. Okay, this is too many keys. Slower than cold molasses. That's a good one. That's a ooh, that's so boomery. Got a stick. Okay. I am beginning to fear. Okay, we got 2 chests in here. Smooth move, X-Lax. That one I've heard before. That is spread amongst the dads at the conventions. Where? Okay, we are getting exclusively small keys here. What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about this. Room temperature IQ. That's a good one. Yeah, no, we definitely have enough to check the ice arrow chest. Just saving just in case. Yeah, no, just in case, just in case. All right, water medallion. We just unlocked a song. Serious song, I think, from what hints we have. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, Eileen. You know what I mean. These are the thing. I don't want to look for iron boots. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's a whole lot of bullshit. Iron boots from where? That's super aggravating. Ugh, okay. What can I get? The other side we got all of those. Okay, let's check in with the salesman and the Din's fire chest here, just while we're here. We got the hidden key in the top, yep. That's such a brutal, like literally the one chest I can't get to. Do 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 do. We have access to Saria's song now. I can get that and get some of those checks. Hey, Tim. Yeah, doing a bit of experimenting with the randomizer streams on YouTube. Bringing us back to 2014. Oh god, how has it been 8 years since those initial YouTube streams? Vanilla boots would be evil. That is true. Well, there's some bomb shoes. Oh, thank you, Tim. It's been really good to be back. Last few months have been a bit bleh with health issues, but it's been really nice the last like week getting back into streaming and slowly building that back up. Do-do-do-do. Shit. Okay. Like, do I just beat Shadow Temple? Is that the direction I should be going for? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, all that, like, the other checks that we've opened up are all kind of like one-offs. Or it's like, I can go check the other things with them now, but not as much bang for my buck. Ah, triple dipping Shadow Temple. This is gross. You know how, like, gambling... You know how those streamers that are, like, promoting gambling to kids and stuff, they have to, like, say in front of every stream, like, hey... do as I say, not as I do. Don't actually throw away all your money gambling. I feel like that's the equivalent here. Never, ever triple dip Shadow Kids. Don't do what your favorite streamer Josh does. Yeah, actually, with the amount of keys we have, too, and everything, there's a decent amount of checks still left in Shadow that are viable. So this is, like, the best place to be checking out. Just, oh my god, the luck of the one chest we can't access in Gerudo Training Grounds being the last medallion we need. So we didn't have to leave Shadow the second time. I made the gamble because we got both the silver gauntlets and the long shot back to back that we were gonna be fine for. Yeah, that we were gonna be fine for wrapping up Gerudo Training Ground, but alas, greed took over. Wait, was Rudo censored in Ocarina of Time 3DS? I didn't think they did anything with her design, or that there was anything really censor worthy in her original design. Well, that was a poorly timed door. Oh yeah, they removed some of the creepier stuff from Shadow Temple, but I don't think I'd heard about Rudo being changed, unless they, like, maybe with the higher polygons it's like more obvious that, like, there's, I don't know, did they make it like shell stuff over her breasts or something, or make it like less naked looking? I think Rudo had fins add to make it look more like a skirt and make her less naked looking. Oh wait, is that true? It's a Ceruto 3DS. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. But wait, this has always been kind of on her. Wait. Is there any actual changes here? I don't know if there's any actual changes. Yeah, I was gonna say she already had the hip fins. Like that's on her original art as well. Oh, actually, although I do kind of see. Okay, yeah, I think I see something that could be seen as a change, but okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. Boob fins were added. Wait, there's boob fins? Yeah, so what it looks like here is like, okay, and it this can't possibly, these are E-rated games. If anyone on like YouTube's mod team thinks this is bad, these are E-rated games. Come on now. But yeah, okay, N64, like I could see it's kind of like a boob shape, whereas the 3DS, the shape looks more like the fins were like a dress thing or like they're part of an outfit or whatever. So yeah, I can kind of see like that where it looks more like the shape of it is like this is something that's covering her chest rather than this is the shape of her chest type thing. So okay, I don't know if that's censorship, but I get what you mean. That's definitely kind of a change. Did my views just go up a little bit when I had boobs on screen? There's a little spike on my analytics thing. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I can get through here with proper timing. Yeah, like that's not the type of thing that I'm like worried about when it comes to like video game censorship or things like that. That just feels like they were updating her design a tiny bit because they're using higher quality polygons and they just went with more of like a clothing inspired like look to her figure. There's a stream time of Princess Rudo. Everyone's just immediately hopping on that. Wait, where is the chest? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can actually look at it. I actually have the lens of truth when I'm going through this time. Oh, still got a chest here. I can't forget it. Farore's Wind, okay. I just want an item that'll tell me I'm close to being done. Remakes are just HRT for Andro girls. The big brain takes. Yeah, the 60 frames per second definitely takes some getting used to, but it's so nice that this game just like runs like now. And you could go up to like 120 frames per second if you wanted to, if you got the monitor for it. And honestly, Tim, once they have the modding tools in place to like do more model or to do like better 3D models and textures and stuff, like I think the fans are gonna take making this game look friggin' beautiful into their own hands. Yeah, we don't have the extra magic. We never got double defense. It's a little tougher this time. It's interesting for like the balancing of the randomizer that there's just one item out there that if you get it, it literally doubles your health, and if you don't get it, you're shit out of luck. Bye. So the tracker is built into the PC port at the moment, the one that I'm currently using. So it's not actually like on screen. It's like pops up as another window, but then I just chroma key it into my streaming setup. But it's all auto tracked and like done through through the PC port. Like it's not a separate program or anything. We don't need to play Sea of Thieves anymore. Actually, the new update that comes out next month actually might have me doing some Sea of Thieves streams, because you can like name your ship and save your gay cosmetics. Man, I need to turn on another light or something. It is dark in this room for some reason. Oh no! Wait, is that the actual official SOH channel? They saw... Well, there's our actual Goron tunic. They saw we were riding on a boat, and the ship got jealous. Didn't you accidentally shoot a pig once in Sea of Thieves? We do not talk about that. It didn't happen. It never happens. If it happened, we would never bring it up again because it was too traumatic. Please let there be something I need in here. Allegedly. The alleged real ship. Well, we can't keep the run going without that. I'm so glad we triple drift Shadow. Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, we're finishing off this dungeon. There's still 2 checks with Bongo. Maybe that'll be all we need. Maybe the next 2 checks it'll be we'll get the iron boots so we can finally go get our last medallion, and just for fun it'll be the light arrows as well. What could possibly go wrong with this current turn of events? Is aiming better on the PC port? Yes, very much so. I don't know if it's just because of the improved frame rate or if a lot of work was like put into making the aiming controls better. But I definitely prefer it to like trying to aim in an emulator. Well, okay, that did not actually hit him. Don't you do it. Oh, thanks for very much for stopping by, Mr. Ship. Very much love the project, as you guys could probably see by how much I've been streaming the randomizer. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Oh god. I say as I get backhanded. There we go. Isn't Bongo Bongo weak to ice arrows? Yes. He does some extra crazy stuff with that. I'm gonna go turn on the above head light because I don't know why it's so dark on my setup. The exposure is not working properly. It's gonna be too bright now. That's fine. We're good. Purple rupee and golden gauntlets. Okay. Don't know how I feel about this. Don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, there's a fairy fountain. That was the medallion check, yeah. So I guess we'll go talk to... That was the wrong warp, goddammit. Yeah, we'll go talk to the one great fairy behind that, just in case that was something. Yes, so the Scavenger Hunt mode that we're playing at the moment, the medallions and spiritual stones are all randomized in the actual item pool. And yes, that is PC port only. The Triforce Hunt setting on the original Ocarina of Time randomizer is essentially the same thing. Like, you're still looking for just a certain amount of Triforce pieces, like, in the item pool. But something about programming it in the original was a real pain in the ass, so it wasn't until the PC port. And I think the 3DS randomizer has it too, where you can just randomize the spiritual stones and medallions. Yeah, I'm sort of like, there's a chance that the Way of the Hero thing in Ice Cavern, like, maybe we've gotten past it. Because it could be Epona's song. Like, that might be the intended way to get to Gerudo Training Grounds. But then again, maybe not. Like, maybe also Iron Boots are there. What the fuck? We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. All right. Useful, but not what we're looking for. Okay, I'm gonna go do the Saria song checks. Have you beaten all dungeons at this point? No. So see, Spirit Temple Adult is probably next. I'm gonna get these, the Skull Mask, the Saria song things. I'm just gonna get those, and then we'll probably do Adult Spirit. Yes, so Scavenger Hunt, you can see the general area of each of the spiritual stones and medallions from the Door of Time pedestal, which I actually didn't know about whenever we started this and thought was like, oh, that makes this mode like way cooler. Because I at least knew like the general areas of where all the medallions were. It's just actually getting them type thing. And so we know that our last medallion is in the one chest we can't get to in Gerudo Training Grounds. So it is pretty brutal at the moment. Oh my god! Okay, just give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Nothing happened. We didn't forget to do anything. Just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Still maybe need to look in Fire Temple. If we get the hammer, yes, that's a possibility. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. I think I literally like paused before exiting the graveyard to warp somewhere else. And that is why I didn't quite pick up that up. I knew we had it, but we hadn't actually picked it up. So let's go and actually go play Serious Song for some people now. Sound good? That was a brain fart. Yeah, that I don't even know if I call that a brain fart. That was a little bit of a brain shart. Majora's Mask, you don't technically require much to fight Majora, do you? So technically by being Master of the Pool, there's a chance to be able to fight him right off the bat. Yeah, I feel like the way that Majora's Mask is structured, you could, with the randomizer, you could do some real, quick seeds or like interesting go mode situations. Four remains, bow, magic lights. I think that's it. Yeah, that would... Yeah, it wouldn't be a whole lot of requirements. I mean, I guess to fight Ganondorf, like, you don't need a whole lot either. So you can find some interesting go modes. Not what I was looking for. Where is this? There we go. God damn it. Okay, Spirit Temple, I guess. Oh, we'll go talk to Darunia, play the song for Darunia, and then Spirit Temple. I think all the Deku merchants are good. Yeah, that fast Dake Theater was really nice. Goron mazes have been checked. But not the hammer one, which we can get with the gauntlets. There's a couple gauntlet checks that we have access to technically. Yeah, adult spirit temple's next. That's the next big thing. Or the next place that actually has like multiple checks. Yeah, Gerudo Rock Chest and the last one in the Boulder Maze in Goron City. That'll be where we go after Spirit Temple. This has been kind of an evil seed. There's been enough double dipping temptations and everything. I would say this is evil. Did Jish find a hell seed? I did. I did. At least we know it's not like exclusive to Twitch, like really bad seeds. Because we'd had some, like, well, I guess the last one we did was real funky with the hook shot, but it wasn't as funky as it could have been. So I didn't see the last one as being a bad seed. But this might be our first YouTube bad seed. Does this have a way to share seed code? Yes, but I think it would be unique to like to the PC port. But there does seem to be a unique number code for the spoiler logs. Hookshot being funky was entirely your fault. Yeah, exactly. And even then was me losing out on the hook shot like for that long. It was annoying not having the hook shot for a lot of it. But we did find other items that we needed while we were looking for it, so it wasn't like a wild goose chase type thing. So yeah, it wasn't the worst seed. It was just a slightly misplayed seed. But even then, it didn't screw me as bad as it could have for misplaying it. So we take those. Do I eat my Bunch of Crunch now or save it for myself going to the new Dragon Ball Super movie next week? Ooh, what's Bunch of Crunch? I actually don't know what type of food that is. Yeah, so the hookshot last seed was on the frogs to play Song of Storms. And so at one point we'd gotten a hint that, so the frogs have 2 item checks. They have if you play Song of Storms for them, and if you play every other non-warp song for them. And I got the hint for all the other songs, and I thought it was for the Song of Storms one that said it was just for Rupee. Is it okay if I do the tiniest of backseating? Yeah, we can do with a tiny bit of backseating. I'm not doing like a race or anything at the moment. Or rather, if you want a backseat, phrase it as a question type thing. Oh yeah, reminder of Bigger on Sword. Yep. Yeah, generally, I'm pretty against like backseating and stuff. But I think when we're just doing like the chill randomizer thing, and especially like if you're asking first or like, basically as long as you're nice about it, I'm fine with whatever. And I think I'm a lot more chill with like backseating stuff in the stream. Like obviously, don't like tell me how to play a game that I'm just newly playing, but as long as people are kind about it now. Or just kind in general. You won't get me being angry or anything. The hell? I'm hearing the hand guy. I'm not seeing him. Is the trading quest affected by the randomizer at all? Yes. So you can find, like, in the randomized item pool is going to be one of the trading quest items. And so it randomly picks one, and then you have to do the trading quest from that item. I've gotten lucky, and it's been, like, just the plaque you give for the sword the last few times. But yeah, you need to, like, actually find the item in the pool, and then you can go do the trading quest to get an item at the end of it. But it's not always the Biggoron sword. Yeah, that last sun doesn't give us anything. Aw. I appreciate that the porn bots have been, like, spacing it out a bit. They were like, I think we were a bit spammy yesterday. Maybe we should just hold back a bit. Like, obviously, we still need to try putting, like, our porn stuff in his chat. Like, obviously. But, like, we could hold off a little bit. Oh, there's the extra dank magic. Okay. Begone, bot. Would it be to bot? That bot over there? Magic's not deliberately dank. Like I didn't intentionally go, I'm gonna make my magic weed colored, but I'm glad that it is. Good night, Tim. Really glad you could stop by. And hope to see you again soon. Kaboom. Pizza fart. Getting a bit worried by this seed. Just wondering what it wants from me. Wants love. Come on! No! 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 I don't want that. Because that's wanting me to go into Fire Temple. This is such a rude seed. Jeepers. Was there any actual chests that I missed out on because of the hammer? Or I don't think there was any actual chests that I missed out with the hammer in Gerudo Training Ground. Ugh. At least you can get the last song. I actually don't even think that leads to that, because we have Megaton Hammers, so theoretically Fire Temple's more open, but we still don't have a way into Ice Cavern. The last chest in Gerudo Training Grounds is locked behind Iron Boots. Oh, this is brutal. Not. Letter on Trollrova, Iron Boots on Baronade. Oh, God. Please, no. Why do the nuts always nut on me? What did I do to deserve these nuts? Okay. Will Trollrova have the answer to all our problems? We can only hope. Jish, when do we get your evil alter ego telling you to play Sonic 06 even though you don't want to do that on your review show? I mean, Josh the Hedgehog kind of forced my hand. Fuck. If this game's gonna fuck me, the least they could do is give me a super chat. Just immediately 2 $5 super chats come in from Fire Witch and Ice Bitch. You know, my favorites. My favorite Zelda characters. So this light show will be repaired on the next patch. I have seen the progress update. Nice. Duke Blue. You and your college rivalries, Cobra. I like this blue because it's keeping me alive. Thank you, Blighter, for apparently laundering money for the Gerudo Mafia. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. But thank you very much for your first super chat. Oh, and thank you very much for the super chat. I don't know why the YouTube ones were a bit delayed compared to the Twitch ones, but thank you very much. I'm sorry, that was a little bit lewd. My apologies. How long until the Twin Rova 4K HD dude? I'll tell you what. 2 years from now, we'll give the community 2 years to get some real high quality shit. I don't want the first immediate meme nude mods. I want the high quality Ocarina of Time nude mods. A couple of years from now, whenever the entire game has been made into an R-rated love fest, I'll do a Pornhub stream for the ultimate nude randomizer. Are you... Is that enough? Can you do Gerudo Training Grounds, the toilet with a golden scale? I'm Googling that. Wait, does this work? I don't... Okay, looking up Gerudo Training Grounds toilet did not actually bring up anything that I thought it would. I guess that's a rando-specific term, but... It doesn't? Wait, is there any that are required? Oh, yeah, because, yeah, I wouldn't be able to control myself enough in the current without the thing. Damn it. Okay, if there's it's actually kind of messed up. The golden gauntlets were on Shadow Temple, and then golden scale was on Spirit Temple. But I guess I'll try this. We know Water Temple is barren, or else I'd be scared that maybe it wants me to gold scale into Water Temple, because that actually is in logic. Is Gerudo Training Grounds a toilet? I mean, metaphorically. But the specific room we're trying to get in, which needs iron boots and has, like, a weird current, people call it the toilet, because it, like, spins around like a toilet bowl. Is, I guess, the idea. Okay, let's go that outside Gerudo Desert, and then the hammerable things in Goron City. Yeah. We have fished. Yeah, we're going to do the rock chest, and then we'll do stuff around Death Mountain / Fire Temple and all that. I think my brain is breaking a little bit, guys. Not in the gift sub way, in the where do they want me to go way. Yes, so the way the setting that I have, only up to 20 Skulltulas could have something important. So no more Skulltulas are important checks. And yeah, thank God Water Temple's considered worthless. So I just don't even have to think about that. That's the one blessing of this seed. That's like the nice thing that it uses to justify all of the cruelty it's inflicted upon us otherwise. This seed's just like, well, at least I didn't give you Water Temple. And it's like, I don't care if you're making me fucking triple dip Shadow. There's a point where you need to Ugh. Also, you guys don't even know what I'm going through. You guys don't even know. We got the poop-colored map. It's usually under my webcam. But now you guys know. This is so cruel. You didn't have to triple dip Shadow, you just bailed early. I know. But actually, I'm gonna defend myself slightly. The thing in Gerudo Training Ground being the one spot I can't get to, that was mean enough. I couldn't have foreseen that. Well, I should have foreseen that. But it was mean enough that I think the cruelty's on this seed. Please, fairy. Please be my friend. Also, yeah, the crazy thing is just light arrows are still needed after all of this. Which I have a feeling by this point, like, light arrows are going to be an ice cavern, and that's the way of the hero there. But that means we still need Rudo's letter. I can't 100% remember if I got this yet. Oh yeah, I did go in here. Okay. Purple was saying yesterday that this setting was actually one of his favorites. And I do really like this setting because I like the idea of them telling you like what area the medallion's in and figuring that out instead of it being just locked to the dungeons. That's a nice change of pace. But holy shit, this has been a brutal seed for starting out this mode. Seed took away water but made you do deep fire. How'd that make you feel? See, that's just cruel. Again, the needless cruelty. I've made mistakes, but do I deserve this? Just gonna slowly make our way through here. Oh yeah, so I can't pick up the hammerable rocks, but you can get to that by picking up the gray rocks. I remember now. I remember. Medigoron is not randomized. God, I do not want to dip fire. I don't want this. How could this happen to me? You can live, Bat. I've decided. Josh, I've forgiven the 64 inch wrong with Ocarina of Time. Was there an O face in Ocarina of Time as well as in Wind Waker? Like, as in Link makes an O face? I mean, you could probably at least one of his facial expressions is O face worthy. Don't need you. bruh. Come back. Face Link made in the dream scene, was that an O-face? I mean, I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. What's worse, Deep Fire or Deep Shadow? Deep Fire. Cause like Deep Shadow is, I feel like Deep Shadow is like, if you do Deep Shadow, you might as well like beat Shadow, or if you need to beat Shadow, you're going to go Deep Shadow anyways. Whereas Deep Fire, like, there's a decent chance that you might not have to ever go Deep Fire, depending on how it works out, and like how the boss key works out, and Volvagia, and the hammer, and all that. So, because it's like so optional and sometimes not needed, Deep Fire is, I think, the bigger annoyance. Because you're like, why? I haven't had to do Deep Fire since I restarted doing randomizers, so I guess I can't complain too much. It's almost 10 p.m. here, though. The stream's going a bit later than I thought it would. Curse you, rando! Ooh, the double shot. % of fire small keys anyway, not my rewards chests. Yeah, fire doesn't have like a whole lot of loot either to make like Deep Fire like more tempting. Return a Hawkeye, Josh? Apparently. Should start calling out bets on these. $50 I can 360 no scope. Okay. Just another small key. I don't know if I wanted to go through here yet. Let me just double check. Please be the chest with all my answers. Come on. Is Deep Temple mean checking every chest regardless if you end up fighting the boss or not? So Deep Temple, like Deep Fire, or yeah, usually I feel like Deep Fire is the yeah, Deep Fire is I think the most commonly used one, but it's basically like whenever it's possible to not have to completely do an entire temple to beat the boss. There's a few temples that are kind of like set up like that. So you say like Deep Fire for the area you don't necessarily want to have to go to, and that might not be required, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass if you do have to do it. Yes, we do have the Scarecrow song because there is one item check connected to it in here. Hey, Bryce. So I am playing on the Ship of Harkinian, PC port of Ocarina of Time. Very recent fan project that came out because the game got decompiled. Super, super impressive. Really love this project. Deep fire and deep water are the main uses of deep. Yeah, yeah. How do small keys work in randomizers? Very complicatedly, if that's even a word. But basically, so the randomizer, the default setting is that the small keys for a dungeon will be randomized, but only amongst the chests of that dungeon. So they might not be in the same area, or like where you would get the chests playing like vanilla Ocarina of Time, but all the Fire Temple keys should be in Fire Temple. So you might have to do stuff in a weird order, like maybe you have to kill the boss to get a small key that'll let you go deeper into the temple. But it's still made to logically work that you will be able to like fully complete the temple and eventually do everything. And then there's settings like key sanity where the keys can be anywhere, but they still do have a logic to them where it's like, okay, logically he needs to be able to find all the keys for Fire Temple before Fire Temple has to be beaten type thing. Do 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 do. Do you also have token sanity turned on? Not at the moment, no. That is available on the dev version of the PC port for the randomizer, but I haven't upgraded to that yet. But eventually, we'll have to do a skull sanity seed. Okay, small key. What? There we go. Sorry to anyone in chat named Rachel. How'd you find out my middle name? How did you do it? Gotta have the Goron Lullaby as your Scarecrow song. I mean, I could be efficient and just do up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But there's not enough pizzazz to that. You know? I just have some questions with whoever randomized this seed. I just got a couple questions. Just a few things I want to figure out. Fuck. Josh, Rachel, Busker. You know, yeah, that does combine together well. I might get sued by James Stephanie Sterling, though. Oh, the bot's back. Well, I fell a bit further than I wanted to. Oh, hello to your sister, Nightfire. We'll get back up there. It's all good. We're fine. We're fine. How often do I stream? I don't really have a set schedule at the moment. It's been every couple days for the last little bit. But I'd like to get into at least a few times a week as a pretty frequent thing. Fucking dodged it. Are you... Okay, hover boots might not work well here. There we go. See ya, Kazuchi. How long did it take you to memorize where all the chests were? Oh God. Probably a couple months of randomizer runs that we used the map. Because yeah, there's some really good trackers that had like maps and would show you like this location has like this many chests and you could like check them off. So after a couple months of doing that, I think I memorized all the chests that I hadn't like already, like, because I knew most of the main chests just from like really knowing this video game, but there was a few that I had to kind of internalize a little bit. Yeah, I think it is mostly like keys left in the fire temple. It's a little concerning. Do we have the boss key here yet? We don't. We needed the dev team to add an item that removed the ice physics from the hover boots. That would be interesting. Man, that actually would probably mess with me a lot, like, on how far you're gonna be able to move. Oh, God. Any idea when the next stream will be? Imagine you'll take a day off, at least after this weekend. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow, but I might try to do one again on Tuesday during the day. We're picking up multiple boss keys. Yeah, I'm just hoping there'll be something else up here. What time on Tuesday? I'm not sure yet. Like, I've been liking, whenever I was doing, like, the streams during the day while Laura was at work, that worked out pretty good for, like, the weekday. But we'll see. I'll keep people updated in the Discord, I guess. Yeah, maybe Tuesday we might try both, streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time again. Just to give that a shot, see what that does to the YouTube numbers. Yeah, Flare Dancer's a fun mini boss. Once you know how to beat him, he's not like that difficult or like too interesting, but it's a fun little fight. Nope, don't hop down there. Okay. If there's anything of value in this chest, we quit. That's just too rude. Imagine how terrifying it would be to be locked up just waiting to be fed alive to a dragon. I'm pretty sure that was like most of my nightmares as a kid. Can someone... Where did we get the hammer from again? I'm going to kill Volvagia just in case there is something else here, and then yeah, ice. Guess we're opening up Ice Cavern. What? Hammer was in spirit. This has been evil. This is actually evil. Maybe there's like some weird order of things where this isn't a super fucked up like order of progression in the spoiler log, but I am starting to doubt that's going to be the case. Does this mean vanilla boots? I don't know, because there is actually still a chance that the thing that it is saying is Ice Cave is Way of the Hero. It could just be light arrows. It could be it could have been Epona's song, which that might be the way that we were supposed to get to Gerudo Training Grounds like in the first place. I'm not sure. This is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be so stupid. Me and the box that I said showed up only once. Definitely don't regret that joke at all. Hey, 999, how's it going? Okay, let's see how this fucking dragon's doing. Silver gauntlets and long shot in shadow, hammer and spirit, letter and deep fire, root. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is just a whole bunch of bullshit. No shortcuts in this scene. Yeah, for sure. This is like literally, like the randomizer was like, okay, Josh hasn't played in a while. We need to show him just how bad the double dipping and like deep temples can get. Yeah, that's the other thing is Jabu's now technically open. I'll post the spoiler log in the in Discord. Shit. Get to see those boxes back to back. Jesus. What did I do? What are you? There we go. None of that. Whew. Arrows! Yay! So nice. Purple rupee! Yay! Okay. Open up Jabu, I guess. I need to pee. We need a pee break. Okay, I'm gonna... While Link teleports, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Then we'll continue this. What do you have to say to people, Bob? Anything to say? What's going on in that head of yours? What? Oh, the purse. Coke, kitty. Just coping a little. Whew. Okay. So let's go become a child. Good old kitty cam. Oh, Rudo's letter in Deep Fire. Wasn't there a really bad qualifier seed that had that as a thing? Using Percy to cope. Percy is a prime source of copium and or hopium. Just realized this was probably faster. Was that qualifier 13? I think that might have been. I think that was part of what made it so evil. Oh wait, it was either that or it might have been a boomerang. But I think it was like, yeah, like the thing that you needed for Jabu was like deep fire when fire wasn't required at all. I think that was like one of the main things that made it so evil. Yeah, damn. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go for Ice Cavern at first, and then if we need to do Jabu after that, we'll just warp back and do Jabu after that. And I just say thank you everyone that's been watching this stream. This has been performing really well on YouTube. It's very, very appreciated. We are also, we are one paid YouTube membership on the channel away from unlocking another emote on here. Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. We knew that. Or wait, did we know that? I think we did. I already have my fishy. Beautiful. Did I get distracted in the middle of a sellout speech? Yeah, I was basically just saying, if people do want to support the show with YouTube memberships, that lets you have the little light bulb icon next to your name, even when you comment on one of my videos. To speak of the devil, Meridian just became that 5th member. So thank you very much for unlocking a new emote slot. I will have to look through which of the emotes we're gonna throw on there. But thank you very much, Meridian. Welcome to the Clever Crew. There's them weep. Okay. I'm not asleep and you've got permission to be disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I'm just furious. Gonna do the reverse parent. Love the King Zora animation is still slow. There is a slider. One of the things is here to a slider to make him move faster. But of course I had to turn that back down. Add a Goron Titty emote? Wait, is one of the emotes not already the Goron Titty? I think it should be. Oh, and Blighter, thank you for becoming a member as well. The power of the light bulb and the wrench combined together. It's too powerful. That took forever. Yeah, YouTube's thing seems to be a bit delayed, especially compared to Twitch's for memberships and the super chats and everything. How else can I fix the light bulbs? Oh, hey, porn bots, do you want to super chat or become a member too? We got a nice little streak going. Start the hype train. No? The best adult dating site won't even throw me a membership? What the fuck, guys? Maybe that's the new bot strategy. Because obviously it's wrong to like to super sell out and be like passive aggressive to people to like subscribe or donate. But if you do it to the porn bots, then that's just fun. Wish there was some way to gift memberships. I give one to Pornbot. I think they just added the ability for the ability to gift memberships. That's one of the recent improvements they made to YouTube streaming. But if people are gifting memberships, please do it to like actual community members that would like be able to enjoy the emotes, not to a porn bot that's gonna then have that name appear in my members feed. So you technically can do that, and I can't stop you from gifting to porn bots, but like there's some porn real people that deserve it first. Oh, the cats are running around. Really enjoy these streams. They're really chill, so I can listen to it while I'm drawing. Aw, I'm glad. Amazing. And yeah, I like to put on a nice, positive, entertaining show that you can either, if you really like Ocarina of Time Randomizer, you can pay full attention to it, or it's just a good thing to have on in the background, to have a nerd constantly being tormented by a game. Don't support the bots. Granted, I used to give subs to the RFC bot. RFC bot's different. That's one of our homemade AIs. Yes, the mod squad with their cyborg wrench appendices, those are much more worthy robots or androids or whatever they want to call themselves than the porn bots. Oh yeah, the fairy fountain. We will get that on our way out. Oh god, what is gonna be the way of the hero item in here? Here I am, a mod with a degree in robotics. Does that mean I can fix myself? Uh-oh. I think Blighter might be getting too powerful. If that wasn't already the case. But now he's self-replicating. Mitosis is the powerhouse of the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the Blighter. Excuse me. All y'all, I'd really like this color scheme for the ice bats, but I wish they wouldn't freeze me while having it. Don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Digimaniac. Yes, this has been a very long randomizer stream. Not entirely by my choice. I mean, I love entertaining you all for long periods of time, but whenever that long period of time is being strung along on this goose chase. All flesh and blood. I mean, that's what your visual processors are telling you. Do. Yeah, I don't think fire. There you are, my pretty. Where the fuck is? Where are light arrows? Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. I mean, I'm glad we have the iron boots, so we're gonna go do Gerudo training ground like right now. But I don't like this. Okay, we're gonna go to Gerudo Training Grounds ASAP. I'm gonna just fill up on a bit more blue fire, and yeah, we're leaving. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it first. Just because we get Epona's song from here, and that might be needed around Gerudo. No, there's too much to do if I stick around here. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Pixel, what are you doing up in the window? Something on horseback archery. Maybe. That'd be very evil, but it's a possibility. I'm sorry, Chelsea. We're probably gonna have to go back to get that if we need to, but just in case, I can get this all. Pixel, that's my water. What you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, shit, that fairy fountain as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to head back there if that's where light arrows wind up being, but I just want to find out where light arrows are at the moment. Do the cats like water to glasses better than bowls? From my experience, yes. I don't see them drinking from their bowls a huge amount, but I see them trying to drink from my glasses a lot. Okay, please. Please let this go smoothly. They want the Jish flavored water. Oh dear. Luckily, there's only like a teeny bit of water left in this glass, so like he couldn't stick his face in there. So I'm all good. Oh no, Digi. I remember having to do the saltwater stuff after I got my wisdom teeth out. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I wanted this. No, fucking I hate how it'll do two of the D-pad things at once since I have those on my stick. God, why do the porn bots want my audience so bad? I mean, I know they're all sexy, but fucking my gameplay is starting to get like shit. It's been too long a seed. Are you? Oh my god. Oh, my brain is breaking. Thank you. Here we go. Oh my god. That better stay unlocked. Okay, good. Ay, ay, ay. Whoever was suggesting they get rid of, whoever was suggesting they get rid of the slipperiness on the hover boots, I agree with you now. You ain't touching me. No, thank you. All right. We got that. Okay, let's go see where light arrows are. Maybe light arrows are vanilla. Oh my god, that would be so nice. We did get Temple of Time. Ah, shit. What the fuck was Temple of Time Way of the Hero then? Oh, probably Requiem of Spirit. Yeah, that was needed. Gonna do Majora's Mask after. Not tonight, but Majora's Mask Randomizer is definitely something I plan on streaming in the future. For sure. So my wisdom teeth story is I got them all removed. It was like a situation where they like knocked me out for it and everything. And on my way back home, when I was high as fuck on like the painkillers and everything, my mom was like, we'll treat Josh. We'll get him a video game because he's going to be in pain. So Diablo 3 had just come out. So bought Diablo 3, went home, and apparently I had a great time with it. The problem was, because I was high off my ass on painkillers, I had no memory of doing anything. So when eventually the drugs wore off after a few days that I could stop taking like the heavy-duty painkillers, sat down to play Diablo 3 and realized I had a level 32 wizard that I had no idea how to play, no memory of what was going on in the story, just like zero context for how to play this like mage class like near the end game of an RPG because I had no memory of actually playing it. Even though I had like all the achievements, it was me that did it, but no fucking memory of doing it. So I had to restart and re-roll a new character. Recently, a StarCraft 2 randomizer made. Ooh, what would a StarCraft 2 randomizer do? Just like random units on the enemy team? I have no memory of this place. All right, validation chest. Come on, beat light arrows. That would be the final. I still love you from the. Okay, this seed fucking hates me. Oh, dear. Randomize the units you produce? Oh, that would be interesting. There we go. All right, place your bets. Where are they gonna be, folks? Just say I love spamming these iron knuckles with bomb chews. I mean, I'm not gonna use bomb chews the rest of the match. It's just a fun way to cheese them. Jabu? Oh god, don't be Jabu. I mean, it's not the worst thing if it's a Jabu because we have the boomerang and everything, but if it's End of Ice, I'm gonna be a little sad. Come on. Come on. Guess we're going to beat this seed. Don't mind me, just running to go beat this seed. If they're on fucking Baronade, I swear, if I have to do all of Jabu, I am not going to be a happy camper. Is this now all dungeon? Luckily, we didn't have to do anything in Water Temple, but other than that, yes. Okay, let's just head back. All dungeon except water. I mean, that's better than all dungeon, but... Better than all dungeon, but Deku Tree, but... No, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Can we suggest dipping into Jabu? It was suggested, yeah, whenever I opened up to Ice Cavern. But at the time, we knew there was something Way of the Hero in Ice Cavern. We had no hints for anything in Jabu. So going for Ice Cavern first seemed way more likely, but we now see how that turned out. Yeah, exactly. If I had to have one dungeon that they were just like, yeah, you don't have to worry about that at all. I'd probably want it to be Water Temple, or even Shadow. Actually, in a mode where you're guaranteed to not necessarily have to beat the dungeons, learning that like Shadow Temple wasn't needed would be so nice. Yes, bots. We're getting near the end of the seed. Take advantage of the time you have to spam your advertisements. No Deku Shield, okay. It's just a bomb refill where Rudo's bottle's like vanilla location is. It did look like a bloopy when we checked on it at one point, but then swimming past it, it turned into bombs at some point because it was technically a bomb refill. But if you come across that before you have a bomb bag, it just gives you a bloopy. What's in the fairy fountain? Good question. Maybe if we have to fight Baronade, maybe I'll pick it up on the way out. But otherwise, we know the light arrows are in here. And we have Biggoron. Like, double defense is the only thing that I would really want from there, I think. Just ignoring the Skulltulas. Which that's actually, I don't think I've... Doing Jabu late enough that I'm not worrying about Skulltulas and using that to, like, get to my last little bit of Skulltulas. Not common in Jabu. She heard us talking shit about her 3DS redesign. She got upset. Does it bother anyone else that the doors in Jabu are sphincters? I mean, if they didn't close off like that, you might get some acid reflux. So, I guess butthole doors are probably better than the alternative. Okay. Please, just the first chest. Please. I've tried to live my life well. Please. Just the light arrows. It's not what I'm looking for. We get it. You don't like that I abandoned you. My bad. My bad. Does randomizer ever randomize to a point it's unwinnable? It's not supposed to. If it does that, something has messed up and broken. But it can randomize in a way where it feels like it's not possible. Has it happened to you? I think we've had a couple seeds where just... I think there was like one major one where randomly, like, randomly an item in a treasure chest was randomized to be from the mask item pool, which at the time wasn't randomizable like at all. And so it was just a really weird glitch where like an important item turned into something that I couldn't use at all. Well, okay. Don't know about this one. The other randomizers have options to turn on glitches. And yeah, that's also a thing. Like, whether it's beatable or not, you can also usually specify, like, which logic... Oh my god! We gotta beat Baronade! Fuck! This might be the worst seed I've had to do. Did we seriously fucking lose? This, I'm not in a good mood anymore. This is actually the most painful seed I've had to do in forever. Oof. Worse than Race 13. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting about Race 13. Because I know it wasn't just the fact that either Rudo's or Boomerang was deep fire. There was other stuff with that. But yeah, this has been fucking brutal in terms of making me go to places that I would have hoped that I could have avoided in a seed where you technically don't have to beat any dungeons. Having to beat every dungeon except Water Temple, I guess I could stay out of that as a freebie. That is brutal for a seed. Brutal. At least she stays up here. Fuck you, spiders. Don't need shit from you. Oh, she's so happy. Boss squid time. Go. Why is Jabba Jabba with flesh elevators? That's just how your large intestine works. You guys don't have poop elevators in your butt? Baronade better sub to my goddamn OnlyFans after this. What's my OnlyFans? That's for only platinum tier subscribers to find out. Hello, you fugly fuck. Bugger! Still one more. Do 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 do. God, what did Baronade have last? Didn't Baronade have something we needed last time too? And just so you guys are aware, we'll go see what's in here. We're in go mode. I'll start going in a second, but we'll just see what's in here. Dongo's coward holds a piece of heart. Good to know. Do. Well, a lot of money. Do. Just time to go kill Ganondorf. Okay. Think we can do it. There's nothing else they can throw at us. Knock on wood. Our furry whale. Do whales have fur? I guess this one does. We got... So we got a furry mod, a hentai mod, and a degenerate weeb mod, which... Some might argue degenerate weeb is an offshoot of hentai, but... Or hentai is an offshoot of degenerate weeb. But, you know, there's enough differences there. We can roll around it. Oh, Cobra's also our resident door smasher downer. If that's a phrase. Wonder if 17 hearts and no double defense is gonna be enough. Yeah, we might have to go look for that double defense. I don't know if I can beat Ganondorf. I don't know if I've beaten this game enough time, guys. Quit it with my woman, cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think Maya's insane, cause she is a cute Maya papaya. What are you doing? What are you doing, cutie? Maya's just walking around. I'm just saying you break down doors. I'm not saying you frick them or anything like that. No, no. Yeah, we're good. All right. Come on, you bastard. Ooh, a little emerald light arrows. We like it. Okay, that wasn't quite as good as it should have been, but it's okay. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Please don't crash. I'm just so happy in my purple plum tunic. That actually is a really nice color on Link. I like it. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Oh shit, he's alive? Who could have seen this coming? How did this occur? Who's paying his bills? Who sent Ganondorf a super chat? Who sent Ganondorf 2 super chats? So yeah, you can turn it back on, but randomizer usually defaults to getting rid of the like Malin and Cuckoo quests at the start. Sorry, sir. Seem to have gotten in your way there. You okay, dude? Oh my god. There we go. The porn bots did it. They've been against me all along. We got all this magic, we might as well use it, am I right? There we go. White arrows are vanilla tunic green. They knew. They knew we needed the classic still. Just barely under 6 hours. Fuck me. Ooh. Who gave Link a lantern? Whew. Let me just open up this spoiler file, just for a second. Yep, 19 spheres. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I don't even know what to look for in these, oh, where was double defense? That's a good idea. Looking for the thing we didn't find. Ganon's Castle light trial first left chest. So it was in Ganon's Castle. Damn it. Yeah, okay, so the PC port is based on a debug ROM on the GameCube. So it naturally has like the green blood that Ganon spits up at the end, but there's a setting in the PC port to turn it back to red, which is what which is why it's changed back to red, just because I turned on that. Yeah, the actual like breakdown of like the order we're supposed to do stuff looks kind of like what we did. It was just a really like big pain in the ass of actually getting this stuff. Oh my god. Buying Goron's tunic was required by the logic, so that's interesting to know. God damn. That is absolutely nuts. And yep, we were intended, like, the last thing you were intended to get was Light Arrow from Baronade. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I will put the JSON file on the Discord. Just open it in Notepad and you'll see it basically the same as like all the other spoiler things. But yeah, thank you guys for being an awesome audience, as you always are. I had a lot of fun tonight. It's getting late, so I do need to wrap up. We just streamed over 6 hours, but yay, first over 6 hour stream in many a long time. Thank you, bots, for coming out to say hello, or for one last goodbye and to congratulate me. So thank you for that, bots. But yeah, thank you guys for being an awesome audience, as always. It's very, very appreciated. And we'll be doing another of these streams. I'll probably be taking a break tomorrow. There is a small chance I might wind up deciding to stream, depending on if Laura's home or not. But if not, I will be back on Tuesday and hopefully playing some more of this. So thank you guys for being awesome. Y'all are the best. I'll see you next time. Night night, y'all. Mwah.